It would seem I have let you guys sit long enough for the whole song to loop. Fantastic. I have a mouthful. Hold on. Let me mute again. I'm gonna finish my bite. There we go. No more gross lip smacking sounds for you. How's everyone going? How's everyone doing? Here to say hi then bye. Sorry, I need to take a deep breath. I don't know why. I'm just sitting here. Again, because I am playing Mario Party again. Oh, you were playing Mario Party last time, weren't you? Or at least last night when we were doing Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, whoops, today was your birthday. Level, oh my gosh, happy birthday. Well, we will beat the boss in your honor. I have no idea what the boss is, though. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, have a good time with your friends. Don't die, otherwise I'll cry. I also need to plug in my, shit, yeah. I so wasn't ready today. I was in the middle of drawing, and then suddenly I looked at the time, I was like, oh! Oh! Fantastic. Give me a sec. Plugging in noises, activate. Okay, I also closed the door today so Rachel won't bother me. What kind of boss? The hallway? Oh, you wish. You and I both wish that was the boss. I have no idea what the boss is. I have no idea what to expect. I still wish Bree would attack the cuckoos in Kokorika Village. Okay, to be fair though, Yolosaurus Rex, when I played that game originally, I never knew that was a thing until I played Hyrule Warriors, in which that was like a key feature of the cuckoo in that one. They had like a special attack for it. I had no idea because I'd never seen, like Brianna, I'd never seen a reason to attack the cuckoo in that game. But I don't know, maybe I'm just not as sadistic as I wish I was. Or maybe I would only do so if I knew there was gonna be benefit for me, like if I got an item or something. I just want to see her reaction. Me too, but we cannot force her to do anything we would not do ourselves. We hate chickens here, apparently. You guys doing all right? I don't know if I asked that already. I can't remember. You guys are talking about stuff. I was gonna react to them. How do you see her reaction? She's a PNG. Well, I can imagine it. I can imagine something you guys can't do, but I can imagine her beautiful, beautiful face going, oh, or, ah! You know? Her audio person reaction. He will hear. Yeah, we will hear. Hold on, let me get the game up. Oh shit, am I muted? The fuck? There I am. I thought I wasn't there or anything. So I forgot what we were doing in this game. So I think the last thing we did, if memory serves, I've been enjoying Mario Party with the Wii U past couple of days as I got a GameCube. One's installed on it, but now we're playing the Switch one. But yeah, definitely the boss, be the winner, engage in rap mode. Yeah. Speaking of modded Wiis, I don't know if it, that's what I read, or if I'm just imagining. My one friend who I told you about, who mods their mods GameCubes and Wiis and stuff, I gave him my GameCube a while ago because all I really wanted was the disk drive to be fixed in it, because I thought that'd be nice. But he did not. Wait, what is this? A green flame, it glows with anticipation. Oh! That's where we need to go. Okay, so we're following the knight. But anyway, point being, he's not fixing the disk drive. Maybe he is fixing the disk drive, but he's gonna mod it, is what he's doing, which is exciting. Oh, big door. Okay, so what happened last time? I'm completely emotionally disconnected from the last time you streamed. I think Susie was depressed because the guy is dead. He's a bunch of ashes. And then she was like, oh, if we make another portal here, he'll be back and we can ask him a question, you know? And then we did that, and we didn't find him, but we found a statue that had his silhouette, and we fought the statue, and she was really freaked out because she thought that her new old friend bestie was trying to kill us for some reason, but it turns out that Rasley came and saved the day, and he was like, oh, I think they don't always come back, Susie. And so we're back in the same realm that we were in before, but we can't, like, you know, we miss that. Like, he's gone. He's no longer here. So it's like, even if we bring his ashes to, like, the other dark world, there's no guarantee that he'll show up. You know? I mean, here's the thing.
Hey,
maybe.
Sour, I finished a new egget.
Oh my god, really? Yes! Oh my gosh, really, really, really? Okay, maybe if you have it uploaded already and I just didn't see it. Did you upload it? Holy shit. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Yes. Okay, we're gonna watch this after stream, I think. Because I'm so excited. I was actually, you read my mind, Eggmeister. If this is about the, if this is regarding the piano fiasco from last stream, I had the thought in my head to animate that. I thought it'd be really fun to have that animated and like make a little bit of it, you know? So I will laugh if you actually like included that bit in particular, because I was also like on that train of thought where I was like, oh, that'd be a funny thing to edit at some point. Okay, so Old Man is dead. We can't bring him back. Rasley and Susie had a fight, right? They were upsetty. Almost picked up a GameCube with a broken disc drive up today out as a birthday gift to be protected, but I've already got the Wii that can play GameCube games, so we'll stick to it and continue modding it once I'm back home. Fair enough. Though there's just something about the GameCube on its own. I would love to have a modded GameCube as well. I love just the aesthetic of the device. It's such a cool device. But yeah, Susie and Rasley got in an argument because Susie was super excited about like, oh, we're finally reading the Bible. It has more information about the prophecy. But then Rasley was like, no, please, please don't. I'm worried that you're gonna have your hearts broken by this prophecy. And I don't want you guys to be upset. And so I've been keeping it secret, but I didn't mean to know, but I do. And I don't want you guys to know because I'm worried it'll make you sad or something. And then at first Susie was upsetty, but once Rasley explained that, she was like, okay, I get it, it's okay, you know? And we made up and we kissed and hugged and we all love each other very much. And now we're gonna kill the knight again. Round 2, no mantle, we're gonna do it. LOL, that part wasn't fully included in the video because I wasn't sure how to approach it with being 30 minutes long. Yeah, okay, you know what I was gonna do, Eggmeister? I want to rewatch just to see how I could clip it together, like, finagle it, but I was thinking of, like, I mean, minor spoilers, I guess, if I ever make this, but I was thinking of, like, having some, like, an introduction to it, like, splicing it together where it's like, okay, I'm gonna try and play Megalovania on the piano, and then just like multiple clips overlaid of each other of me struggling to piano, like isolating that piano like audio track and like layering it so it sounds like I'm like agonizing, and then having the visuals like focus on Susie's like distraught face. That was my idea. And then I would like end it on like my rant about it. Hey, they didn't kiss for now. I mean, we can imagine. I mean, fan fiction writers have probably imagined far worse. Anyways, let's get going. Oh, this song! Oh, hey! Hey guys, look! There's a save point right here! As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them. I'm actually gonna move my mic because I don't have it in front of my face. Creating a prism only you can see. All right. Oh, actually, one thing I should do. Haha. I have so much tea, I forgot. Oh, I'm all loaded up on tea. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna be rich. Oh, actually, hold on. I gotta see something. Item. I want to see if this is... Because these were a hundo, yeah? So should I replace 4 of my Rhapsode teas with TV dinners? Fan fiction, Rule 34. Not all fan fiction is Rule 34. Like, here's the thing. I don't... Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Not all fan fiction. Like, I don't read a lot of fan fiction. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. Hold on. Let's replace 4 of these with TV dinners. The other ones are worth more, so I want to hold on to those. But these TV dinners might get expelled. I'll eat the teas first, though. I eat tea with my teeth. That's why it's called tea. Are there any secrets? No? Okay. Whee! Do you hear that? The bells! Oh, it was the other name I was gonna do! The second fountain. It's calling us. And I must already be over there. Chris, let's go! Alrighty. I was gonna name the stream today The Bells Toll. I must away. No! 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 Leave me alone! I don't like literature! Unless it's the Bible! Except I don't even really like the Bible. There's a lot of weird stuff in there. And I'm not talking about what it told me girl was girl. Or there was a girl. Whoa. Ow! Okay. I did like 225 damage on someone. Ouchies. No, don't hurt me. Oh, how did I dodge that? How the fuck did I dodge that? That was messed up. All right. Ooh, when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore, I think. Oh, shit. No, not the organ again. Get out of here, organ. We are not, you are not the church. Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you? I forget what I'm doing. I guess I'm being kind. Harmonize with me! Wick a bell! You tried to harmonize. Touch the green. Rasley tap the bell. Wimble womble. Ah! I did it! Oh, they're friendly! Okay, I am hurting though. Ouchies. Let's tuning this bitch. And then we'll spare you. Get out of here. Bonk! Bonk! I'm good at this. Egg omelet. I like omelets. I don't eat them very much anymore because eggs are expensive. Ow! Oh, jeez. Ow! No! Ow! Okay, we're hurting. Y'all, we're hurting. Harmonize. Spare that bitch! Touch the green. Listen, the song of legends plays. Amen! Whoa! Oh, I didn't get hit once! What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna spare this bitch. You're going to can you heal? No. You need more TP than that to heal. Hold on. If I defend, no, I'll do it. Fuck it. Better heal on yourself. Yeah, let's just heal a bunch. The answer was... What was the answer? You're not being very clear. Ow. Okay, well, this is gonna go very well if I just keep doing this. Defend, heal me, bitch. Give me. I didn't read that. Did they say the answer was lol? Ow. Okay, this is not working out for me. Maybe I should just end it. Spare. You can defend. Heal yourself. No! God damn it, why do they they spare first? Shit. Everything sucks. Ooh, when the sun is the sky and your skin starts to fry, that's the sunburn. I feel like there's more in that room, though. There's more in that room. I want more. And not amore. I want stuff. Give me secrets. No. No! Fucking bitch. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die via organ. The pink-robed dudes look like the one JoJo character. I really gotta watch JoJo. That's like on my list. I watched a bunch of it from like the first season. I've seen season 1 of I'm already forgetting, JoJo. I have not seen season 2. I guess I'll no, we're not done with these guys. We gotta harmonize with me. And then you can defend. Touch the green. Fuck. Why are you so far? Okay. You can... What if I just tuned you? No, I'm actually gonna... harmonize. And you're gonna spare the organ. Because the organ's a bitch. Whee! Get to me! Oh my goodness. Everything sucks. Hold on. If I play with the tuning fork. Wait, can I just tune on my own? Yeah, let's just tune on our own. You can spare this guy. I keep thinking there's something going on on my right or something, but I'm just like, this is not the case. Yeah, you spare that guy. I forgot what I had her do already. Oh my god. Then you can befriend the bell. Shit, no, I wanted to heal. Shit. I'm a fool. I'm a fuel. I am humbled. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Well, this is much easier. I know I got hit twice, but... Defend! Defend! Heal yourself! Yeah, be humbled. Dude. Good for me. Defend. No, you can't heal. Defend. Healing prayer on Susie. Do it on everyone. It's because I'm a little bitch. Come on. Whee! Defend. Defend. Heal Chris. And then we avoid the bell. The bell tolls. See, this is also odd and interesting in a way, because this doesn't implicate that, like, the church is big enough. Either the church was big enough where we needed multiple things. Though I guess that kind of makes sense. The fountains only opened up in, like, one room. So, like, theoretically, in chapter, was it 2 or 3? Like, at the end of chapter 2, the whole of chapter 3, if we had, if Chris, rather, had actively, like, went upstairs and opened a fountain there, then it only would have been up there. If they had done it on the, like, because, well, my thought is actually if they did it where they did it, and then somebody else was upstairs, then the upstairs would, so it's like the fountains only work in one room. I'm suddenly, I feel enlightened. This is incredible news. This is news. I'm blind! Hello, Matter King, just wanted to say good streamer, good stream. Oh my god! Thank you! Oh, actually, guys, I was thinking. So, I'm gonna probably... Oh, shit. I'm gonna probably either start playing... well, because I was trying to determine, because if I play on Wednesday... Because there's a chance I won't play on Wednesday, but if I play on Wednesday... Whoa. Okay, well, I'll say this real quick. If I play on Wednesday... Wickabell is very pretty. If I play on Wednesday, I might start Hollow Knight, or I was thinking, once upon a time, you guys did encourage me to get Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So, I just wanted to throw that out there if we could do like a vote at some point tonight, maybe near the end of stream. Which you guys would prefer to see, at least for Wednesday. Ooh! Item! Give me box! You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a waif for God! I spent my money on those. Now I have 3. Wing blade? When did I get that? I mean, I'm not gonna use it. A majestic sword of white feathered hilt. Slightly increases money 1. Why does it always increase my money? I guess I appreciate being rich. The music is going in right now. I'm sure it is. I think that's the only thing that's here, right? Unless I'm missing something. That seems like the obscure thing that you would possibly miss. You know? The rest of this feels like just alternate pathways. And there's the sun that we get to go out. Sun! Friend was there. What? What friend? Ooh! Piano! Down, over, up. Oh! Down. Over. Up. Okay, well that worked, I guess. I love that they okay, I thought I had to stop wielding the piano. Whee! No, get away from me, Fog! I don't appreciate it. Oh, look at him jumping. It's so cute. Oh, jeez. Get away from me. You, like, accelerate a whole lot more than you really should. Whee! What happens if it catches? Shit! Fuck! Ow! I didn't mean that. I clicked the wrong button. It's just like Brianna when she plays her game. She doesn't know how to control her work, so she doesn't know where to go and what to do. Whee! Up. Over. Hop. Up. Over the... Oh, down! Fucking... Hey! Game! You showed me moving! I understand Brianna's plight now. Got gulped by the knight's farts. But I escaped the knight's farts! Do I get a whiff and I immediately black out? This is like Pokemon. Wait, what? You missed another secret path with another room with the wispy black things. We're going back. Get me back here. Secret path here? Secret path, where is it? Okay, well, now we're just in a situation. Get out of here! Harmonize with me! You can defend. Next room, the room before this one. Oh! Ooh, okay. Get me goods! Give me the fucking goods! What the fuck? I only got one of them! That sucked! Harmonize with me! Hold on. No, yeah, harmonize with me and then you can heal your... No, you can't. Defend! Do re mi do re you do re mon. Is that a Digimon reference? I don't know Digimon, so I think that's one of them. One more harmonizing. You can spare the organ. The organ can leave. What is in Deltarune? I don't know. Ah! Oh, that's so upsetting! I was right there! Ah! Okay, well, at least they're happy. Why don't you tune that bitch, and then we can spare the organic. Get that organ out of here.
Sarah, you really didn't see the secret path?
No, I didn't! I'm blind! We've established this! Ooh. Yeah, this really is the easiest out of those three. Ow! Say nothing, and you might get to live. The last room had a save point, so maybe I can... Here, I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna defend, and then I'm gonna healing prayer Susie. And then we're just gonna leave, because I have no self-control, and I think we'll be fine. Bonk. Get out of here! Out of here! Heal me. Useless. Useless. Okay, down this way, and then sun. The bonkening. This is true. Oh shit! I forgot about this room. Oh fuck! Where was the secret path? Did I fully just like fucking miss it? I guess I did. It's not here. Whooey! Ow. Okay. No secrets here. What? Oh, wait, is it this one? Is there a secret path in here? You passed it. Okay, I gotta go back. I think I did see something higher up, but I was wondering if the access point was somewhere else. You know? You know when, you know that moment when you, when you're looking for secret path, but you're blind, and so you don't know where to go? Get out of here. Yeah, I see it. But where do I go? So my guess is because it's sideways, I need to, ow. Like right here. Ha-ha! I got it. Ooh, surely I just have to count to Hondo again. Hold on, yeah, let me do that. One, oh shit! Oh, I thought the Mizzle was a different creature, but no, it was absolutely not. I'm hurting. Ouchies. Ouchies. Let's, I believe, I don't remember which one of these are hardest. I guess we'll shake this guy. Actually, is there something I can do? Yeah, just shake him normally. Defend, and then you can't. Just heal me. Heal me, bitch. Heal me, please. Okay, maybe heal yourself first. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Ouchies. I'm not good at this game. Is the problem? And Rasley's just down anyways. Okay, fuck it. Oh my God. Okay. Maybe. The Mizzle is the one I feel most confident in. So let's just... No, I didn't shake, so I just gotta shake. And then you can defend. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're kidding me. I forgot the controls to shake. And therefore, I messed it up. Is my mom in the room? Is that why there's fire getting launched at me? I'd recognize that attack anywhere. Shake. Shake that bitch. And then you can't! Fucking, hold on, how much? 90? Okay, in that case, shake normally, then you defend, then you heal. Heal that bitch. All right. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Oh no. Our healer's down. Oh, this is not a good situation to be in. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear. You can spare that one. And then I think the Gui needs to go. The Gue. The Gi. I don't know what it's pronounced. Spare. Wait, no, you should act on the Gui and exercise that bitch. And you spare the Balthazar. All right. How much harder is this gonna be? Fuck yeah, it's the entity. Of course it's the entity. That's the difficult one. Oh, it's tired. Oh shit. We don't have the ability to pacify you when you're tired. Ah! Dang it! Maybe your attacks are easier? Maybe... Embezzle that bitch then. But she failed. No. Oh, we're gonna die. We are gonna fucking die. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, this is not good. This is no good. I can't heal. All right, time to use some of that tea, I guess. Rasley, get your ass up here. What are you doing? Ow. Jesus, these attacks. When they're layered on top of each other, it makes me want to die a little bit. Oh my God, you're hurt. Defend, and then pacify. And then I just have to pray. What are you doing? Okay, well this one I can handle. Okay, well you just turned up the difficulty, lady. Why would you do such a thing? You're gonna defend. You're gonna heal Susie. Because fuck it. Yeah. Ow. Oh no! No! Am I really gonna use 2 of my teas on this? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Mizzle, embezzle that bitch. Oh fuck, wait, uh-oh. That's no good. Okay. Are you kidding me? Really? Really? Again? I'm clearly really good at this game, guys. How do I play this game? I mean, I guess I could try and embezzle you again. Maybe if I dazzled you? Where are you at? 70%? I think I can dazzle you, and that'll do it. First off... No, I do want to dazzle. I was gonna say, baby, I can heal! Okay, well, in that case... Get Chris up a little bit more. Yeah. Whoa! You're better healed than like a hundo! That's on par with Rasley! Oh shit, I think I still have the heal item on her. No, I don't. No, I do. Maybe? I don't remember. Let's spare. And then you can... Okay, because it's not like it's gonna do anything. Okay, we're not in hot, and we're in a little hot water. Sup, Sarah? How have y'all in chat been? I've been okay. I'm a little bit. Oh, I did get a Scarlixer. Nice. I do need to get you up there, though. The hymns of the prophecy. What hymns of what prophet? You need to tell us shit, bro. Oh, I remember. I forgot I was gonna count, but then I forgot. The flower man trapped in asylum. The fuck? Huh? Look, I know my dad's a freak, but why is he in the asylum? I just think he's got a bad breakup. He's just like... Okay. Why is he being held up by flower? Hello? You're not gonna kill me too, are you? Treasure? There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Yeah. Live, your hands are shining. You took and made. Tickets and cards drawn in gray, a trace. A trance, even. Repent, repent! It's all so clear. Though it would have been a lie if I said I understood it. Okay. That explains why Toriel hates him. No, it's because he's obsessed with getting his girlfriend back, or his wife back. Yes, it's Asgore. Asgore's a little freak in this game. Yeah, he's a little frick boy. He's weird. Look, I liked him just fine in Undertale, right? It's like, because a lot of them are like analogous to their Undertale counterparts, right? But in this game, like, Asgore is just, it hurts Like, he's so desperate and not willing to move on. I can't stand it. I'm like, Dad, will you shut the hell up and just like move on with your life? There are other people in the world. Look, I understand if you want a relationship with your wife as like friends, but that's not what you're pursuing. You are like desperate to have like her as your wife and the whole family back together. Like, did Toriel and you just not talk about your divorce? Is that what happened? I honestly, I wouldn't put it past this version of Toriel either. She's also got weird vibes. An angel, banished, will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. What does it look like? God damn it, game! I don't know about that, man. Who is the angel? It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. Frickin' bitch. Why? Let me see it. I want to see it. I feel bad for him, but I respect Toriel for dissing. Exactly. That's how I feel, artistic ears. It's frustrating. It's like, that's why it's painful to watch, because you know he just wants a relationship. He just wants like to connect with her and stuff like that. And he wants his old life back, but he's not willing to acknowledge that that old life is, for reasons we can't fathom, right, are no longer on the table. I'm actually gonna, oh no, I can't. Yeah, we're fucked. Health-wise, we're not doing so hot. Okay. Sarah, the item. Don't forget the item. Was there an item in there? What item? Oh my goodness. This is what I get for moving on when I'm just thinking about drama, family drama. My God. All right, don't kill me, please. Wow. Look who just got hurt. Okay, there's an item in here. The item in the book-filled room. Didn't I get an item in the book-filled room? No, I didn't. I got an item in the dark room. There was an item in the book-filled room? I missed a lot. Jeez. The book-filled room is the one before this. Ow. You like targeted me, Jesus. But of course, Jesus does not exist in this game, only us. I mean, I do think it's funny that they talk about the heroes of the prophecy in the same light that we talk about fucking Jesus. Because like, okay, oh, for fuck's sake. Realistically, within the context of this world, like, they're not equal, right? But I like the way they do it. Cause like whenever people talk about like, oh, you wanna treat people, it's like a different, I guess I kind of like the mentality. It's improved, you know? Because in like Catholicism / Christianity, I forget what I'm doing. What the hell am I doing? I'm gonna do this one. But in Christianity, you have the mindset of like, oh, treat everyone the way you ought to be treated because anybody could be Jesus. Everybody has Jesus within them. And so you would not defile God, would you? Like, that's the mentality of like, treat everyone well and with respect and that kind of thing. Except, you know, doesn't always happen. But like, that's the mentality, right? That's the mindset. But with, I can't heal. Why am I even trying? But in this one, it's like, treat everyone kindly because anybody could be, oh shit. Oh no, I can't read. But like in this one, it's like, treat everyone with respect because anybody could be the hero that saves your life. I guess it is kind of the same thing in a way because, you know, theoretically, Jesus and all that, they save you from like the rapture and shit, or like life after death, they prevent you from going to hell or something like that. I forget what the logic is. But in this one, it's like a more concrete, they will save the world when this devastation ends up happening. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm clearly talking too much. Spin, you're going to pacify the book. Yes, do it. Pacify the book. Oh, Jesus fucking what? Ah. You're not treating me like Jesus, thank you very much. I'm saying his name all the time and yet you don't pay attention to it. I guess you're in a different world, whatever. Spin? Do I just spin more? To spin is to trust. Very cute. Don't fucking kill me then! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. I nearly died there. Okay. Okay. Spare this bitch. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Sarah Christ. Oh. They'll hear the ring of heaven's gall. Is there a God in this universe? Like, heaven exists. But, like, is there a God? Is this all preordained by God? Is this whole religion just, like, predestination and nothing else? That's all we got? Okay. Ooh! Oh, no! Fuck! Bitch. They have church. Well, yeah. I know they have church. No! Are you kidding me? So maybe they have a God. Unless heaven just means something different. Because words are just words. I think it makes sense that they have some kind of afterlife because they have a graveyard. They still respect the dead, that kind of thing. So it would make sense for them to have some form of a afterlife. And that's what heaven is. For fuck's sake. How do I get that? After this and visiting the lake one more time, you'll be good on secrets. I did. Oh, did I go to the lake today? This playthrough? I don't think I did. I missed it in chapter 2. But I don't know if I did it before now. You know? This is a hard one. That's how I like it, though. Fuck! I fucked it up. I fucked it up in a bad way. Time to go to the lake. Heaven is peak, Gojo. Isn't Gojo in the Shadow Realm or something? I'm not keeping up with that show. Fuck! I did it too! Ah! This is tough. Oh, so close too. Come on, come on. Fuck! No, I did it! I got there! I let go! But the water! Water's a bitch. Oh, wait, I wonder... Okay, here's my thought. No, I can't. Because there's no up. I was gonna say, like, maybe I can jump up above the, jump above it, but I can't. God damn. I don't know about God, but maybe some kind of higher power. Okay, but like, I feel like, morally speaking, God is the, like, God or a God, rather, is, like, theoretically the only higher power that would be acceptable, personally. Like, thinking about it from that perspective. Because in, like, a God, in theory, is, like, a being above, like, yes, above humanity or whatever, but, like, they're, like, structurally supposed to be, like, perfect and, like, you know, not just powerful in the traditional ways, but like I mean, I guess not all gods in mythology are good, but at the very least, they're powerful and they're like supposed to be like. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not, because I'm not just thinking about it in the terms of like Greek gods and stuff. Because those, like, very notoriously, not only are they more powerful, but they're not good. Like, Zeus fucks half of Greece, right? So it's like, maybe not. But they're supposed to be, like, framed to be, like, for the good of humanity. Like, anything they do is for the good of humanity, even if it's bad. Right? But... yeah, I'm suddenly questioning my own logic because I'm like thinking about it in terms of Greek gods, and I'm not sure if I like that more than like if it were like a higher person, you know? Like if it were some, like, cause that would imply like, oh, people who are maybe rich or something that makes certain people better than others, which you could argue that's what gods do as well. It's like, oh, because like theoretically, right? If you think of the Greek gods, I'm also thinking about it in terms of like D&D, specifically one of the things from Campaign 3, where it's like they kind of imply that the gods of that realm are actually like, I don't know, like they imply, oh fuck, I wanted to see if I could go the other way, but they imply that the gods there like are both like physically powerful and like have all these special powers and can imbue that onto other people, but they didn't design humanity in that world. They were just aliens basically, right? And could be killed, right? So it's like the only god that would be like acceptable in that scenario is one that is unequivocally somehow good and holy and has no like ulterior motives but to benefit humanity. I don't remember where this conversation started. Would Asgore be considered a lower power? What do you mean by lower power? Did I say lower power? Greek mythical gods are interesting because they're just a dysfunctional Italian family with too much power, and they are hypocrites to boot. Exactly, yeah. Though I guess here's the thing with religion in general, religions are intended, like regardless of if they say like, oh, it's Greek gods or like, you know, the ideals of the Buddha and stuff like that. Like I don't know anything about Buddhism, so don't take my word for it. But like in general, most religions, if not all religions, are either, their goals are either to explain the natural world or to offer comfort to those in the natural world, you know, for whatever reason. So like, for example, you know, we believe, like Christians believe in God and heaven and hell, not because we want punishment for others, but we want, yeah, well, I guess it is a little bit of that, but mostly like hope for the, like, life after death, you know, like people are scared of death. And so, like, they seek for either guidance in how to live life or hope in what comes after death, because that is a very scary thought.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Thank you. I know I can. Joined at the deep conversation, kind of. Oh, fuck, I did it! I did it, though! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something, I just realized. Dang it, nope, never mind. Yeah. I think I was only talking about it because, like, this says that heaven exists in this universe, you know? And so I'm questioning the religious structure of this universe, because as we understand it, at least for what we see, the only things we learn about in their text, in their Bible, is their prophecy. So all they have to go on is predestination. So that's either like hope for, like, I wonder, it could be like in that regard, I guess it's a comfort for like knowing that everything's building to something important. Damn it! Ugh. So, the world's religion is based around a figure... a figure. You're trying so hard with those eggs, but I love it. Known as the angel, which heavily implies the existence of a greater power like God. Yep, that's true. They do mention angels and stuff like that. This isn't the first time they mentioned something like that. Heavily implies the power of God. Though we've only been to the hometown church once, so it's hard to pick up on the lore here. Well, again, I'm also picking up on, like, when we were listening to Caddy read what was supposed to be the sermon, or, like, from the Bible, she was summarizing that, like, oh, the prophecy and the three heroes and people they're going to save the world one day. They don't ever mention what the calamity will be. I don't know if they even use the word calamity, but they mention something's gonna happen and somebody's gonna help. Three heroes are gonna help. They give details on the heroes, but they don't, I don't know, I can't remember if they mention specifically what they do. That's the other question, right? But yeah, we get no information about the angel. Like, we just found something about the angel, right? And they were told, like, oh, I hope this isn't what the angel actually looks like. Shit. Okay. So that's all the information we have on the angel. Have we heard any information about the angel prior to that? Okay, focus. Damn it! I was getting there! I was there! Ugh! I can't get past that one. How do I get it faster? Damn it! I freaking bitch! Ugh! On the record, if you see any celebrities Baphomet or Baal or a certain prophet, have a shovel ready is all I'm saying. I have no idea what those mean. That sounds like Final Fantasy shit, like a summon or something. Oopsies. Ooh, alternate idea. Hold on. Let me try this. Shit. Nope, that didn't work. I was thinking, I forget that the path crumbles away, so I can't realistically, like, backtrack to avoid the water. I have to go fast. Fuck! Okay. I think, because here's what I think. Bahamut, that's what I was thinking of. Drew the Druid is a Final Fantasy summon. That's what I was thinking of. Fuck! No! No! Bitch! Okay. We can do it, though. We know we can do it. Now I'm a little less frustrated. I just gotta be careful. Okay, well... straight away. Hiya, girly. Hiya, chat. Hiya, girly. You missed the theology part of the stream. Huh? What? Jockington grows the beard. Before the clock strikes midnight, the shadow will grow. Oh, the shadow will grow, serpentine. Where do we end up? Game! I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, get me down from here. The fuck was that, game? Why are there so many, like, prophecies about this Jockington person? Like, I know he's my classmate. Doesn't Jockington... Don't the people of the town think it weird that, you know, certain elements of the prophecy start to line up with, like, people in town? Oh my god. Hey, Sarah, Nolan and I are discussing who drops more F-bombs, you or the Wolf of Wall Street. What is the Wolf of Wall Street? You mean like the movie? Well, if it's PG-13, then it can only do 2, and I can do a bajillion. Why are you discussing that, of all things? That seems like a silly thing to discuss. You know I can launch infinite F-bombs into the stratosphere. No! Did it again! Did it again! Damn it! PG-13. Oh, is that PG-13 that can only do 2? Well, yeah, but is the Wolf of Wall Street PG-13? Then it can only do 2. Fucking bitch! Fucking bitch! Okay. We got this, though. I was listening and just saw that guy. You discovered another secret just now. I think what happened is, like, there was that secret, but it was one that you can jump down. I did it! Hello? Game, don't you dare test me. Okay, thank goodness. They'll see the tail of hell take... The tail of hell take crawl? Okay, here's the thing. Do you guys remember last time when we sat in front of a weird poem for 30 minutes? I have that written down still. What did it say? It mentioned a tail. That's just Rent. Don't worry about that. That's just my Zelda notes. What was it? Lost when the forest would grow, the children followed the tail. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. Okay, so the tail is a tail of hell. That does not bode well for the lost children in the forest that would grow. Jesus fucking Christ. They're gonna get wrapped up in the tail of hell. Okay, but is it the tail or is it a tale? As old as time. Princess RBN. Princess RBN was added to your arm. What the fuck is this? Also, first off, yeah, your defense is garbage right now. Ooh, but your attack is pretty damn good. I'll increase this just a little bit. It's not like you're attacking most of the time anyways. I'll actually give you the wafer guard, but you're not willing to wear the princess thing. Wait, what did she say? Hold on. I did not catch what you said, Susie. Give me another chance. Nah, gloves don't fit. There are gloves? Give it to me! Elegance! Goes from 33 to... Oh, and the same defense, too. Elegance! Elegant lace ribbon with gloves, delicate enough to see through, plus 4 defense to attack. Fantastic! I am a princess! Look at me in my pretty princess dress! Ooh. All the balls follow each other in an ordinary fashion from hospital ball toy. What? You're totally right! Oh, didn't realize those toys were toys of hell. Jesus! I'm sorry, Jesus. You're just gonna have to deal with me saying your name all the time. We're in a church. It's okay in this context, right? Right? Okay, actually. Fuck. Yeah, look at my health. I'm actually gonna back through this room. I'm backtracking. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with this. You're gonna have to deal with this, game. You're gonna have to deal with it. Don't kill me now. This would be lethal and you know it. Shit. My phone is going off. What's going off on my phone? Oh, Pikmin balloon. Okay. Guys, remind me that I'm not, hold on, I'm gonna save actually. Let's save. But I did heal. Did I want to change my equipment in any way? Oh! What does the twin ribbon do? Nothing. Yeah, just give you a wafer guard. There's no reason to not give you one at that rate. Spike band, wafer guard. The frayed bow tie would bring up your it would bring up your magic, is the thing. But it brings down your defense so bad. I think it's better to have your defense higher. Items. I want to put the Scar Elixir away. I'm gonna put that away, actually. Let's put this away. Scar Elixir. Where do you go? Fuck! Shit. I mean, I'll put it away. Don't forget that thing. I have not oh yeah, let's not forget that thing. Give me a sec. Save. We've been playing for 40 hours, guys. This is crazy. Onward. Now don't kill me, books. I know it's not my fault that Rasley doesn't want me to read the Bible. No! God damn it. I wish I could just run away. I wish I had the option. Guess we'll easy proof and just defend. That's spelt right. I was not paying attention last time I read you. Oh dear. Oh, ooh, E. Ugh. You can spin that bitch, and you are going to mercy that bitch. Hello, Cool Gaming just followed. Thank you very much. No! Why are you so mean to me? Because I said God's name in vain. I know I'm in the church. I thought it was okay in this context. Kill it with fire! Defend. Oh, wait. I did it. I killed it with kindness this time. Now don't chase me, books. I said don't chase me. You're not paying attention. Whoa, what the hell? This is a different area. Is this not a different area? Oh, we're back here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't attack me, please. I really don't appreciate it. Same area. Ow! Leave me be. I didn't do anything wrong. Ooh. Get out of here. Ah! I did it. I did it. Now I just gotta not aggro anyone. Don't make me angry. Don't do it. Don't do it. And now we piano. Piano. Welcome to the stream. Yes, welcome to welcome to the stream. Watch me not die by farts. I'm not gonna die by farts. It's in honor of you joining the stream. I won't get killed by farts, I promise. Over, down, over.
Did you know that Ralsei is an anagram of Azrael?
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I kind of guessed that. But why, I do not know, other than he looks like my brother. He looks like my brother and I don't understand why. I think, okay, my original theory was that, oh, I didn't die by farts. That's nice. My original theory was that my, that my brain is not working for some reason. That, like, Chris, because we knew that Chris was opening the portals, right? I thought that he might have stuck his brother into, like the shadow world or whatever, and just, like, not told his parents and shit, and, like, told, or just told him that he was going to the college, you know, the thing that everyone else says he went to. Yippee! So my theory was originally that Chris did that, but after this chapter, I'm starting to think it was my dad. Like, my dad stuck him, because he's working with the lady who's a bitch. The lady who doesn't like gay people. She's such a bitch and I hate her, but she's friends with Chris. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, hey, save point. I didn't need to go all the way back. Whee!
You didn't get murdered by miasma. Magnificent.
I know. I'm so good. They're called farts, Eggmeister. Azzy at college. Well, that's what they keep telling us, but what if he's not? We actually, because here's the other thing we don't know. What if, well, okay, theory number 3 then. What if it is Azrael, but he's just not saying that? Like, because there is some, like, unspoken tragedy from their past. I don't know if that's related to this, but, like, he is specifically, like, he knows things, he doesn't want to say why, or he doesn't know why, rather. At least that's what he's told us. I was gonna say something and I already forgot what it was. It's a strange string with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. Ooh. Oh, I don't need any. No. I don't want money. I don't have a lot of money. I want to hoard my money. What's this? It's a bell. Ring out of judgment. Ring! Judgment has decreed. You have been kind. It seems to have spared everyone you could. I mean, have I? Oh, I guess I could check. Recruits. Mizzle, Wickabell, Wingblade, even the creepy angel freaks. Miss Mizzle of the Water Cooler Tribe. The Water Coolers of the Water Cooler Tribe. The Gi. I can't pronounce it correctly. Fart, schmart, same thing. Yeah, fair enough. What was I gonna say? I'm trying to remember. Like, it could be Asriel. It could just be Asriel, but one of these things, there is a chance. There's a chance that it's just, cause oh yeah, that's right. I was saying, like, we don't see when, like, cause we see Lancer as a card. We see everyone who is in the Dark World as, like, objects or things, right? Asriel, or not Asriel, Rasley, he is very distinctly, like, able to not only spend time in the, like, the dark worlds that other people, like, get turned to stone for, you know? Like, that's the problem. Refill on health items? Why would you say that? I am plenty full on health items. Have you not seen my inventory? I guess I could grab a few more Rhapsodies or whatever. Yeah, I could grab a couple more of those. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Maybe pilfer some items off the water spirits. Where are they? Oh, you're not talking about the Miss Mizzles. I was thinking of stealing from the Miss Mizzles. But Rasley isn't Asriel because Rasley can't leave the Dark World. But we don't know that, Cool Gaming. We don't. This is why I'm pointing this out, because we know that Asriel is, like, left for college or whatever. That's what everyone says. But what if he could have also just been lying? This is like theory number 3, right? Where he was just lying. He's just lying, and he can last in these dark worlds much longer, right? What if he's just a real person, and that's also part of why he doesn't, like, he has a valid excuse of, like, oh, I'm not actually a person, I'm in the dark world, you know? He could just be there. It doesn't make, it's not 100% sound or anything, but it's like, that is a genuine question of why can he last in these dark worlds that aren't his native dark world for so long, where everyone else that is an object or ashes cannot, you know? Like, that is the question. That's the billion gajillion dollar question. What is this? A pink flame. It glows hesitantly. Return to the beginning? Nah. No, thank you. I am perfectly content where I am. Ooh, the music. Ooh. You. Don't you carry a picture of your loved ones with you? I mean, on my phone. We're not in the dark ages. He's hack and ban he. Wait, who? I don't know. Well, yeah, I know, but you know what I mean. A fountain. Sorry, I burped. I can feel its presence just beyond this wall. There he be! Let me in! Hey, wait! The hell are we going to climb up there now? Or how are we going to climb up there now? I can't remember. Franz need help? Oh! It's Ludo or whatever. What's his name again? I forget his name. What did we say? It was like... I can't remember. It was Jackie. It was Jackie. Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack, feel no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. And Jack will help friends climb anything now. Oh. Now Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie on my shoulders, please. Nice! We get to ride on Jackie! Yay! Let us go! We got this! Screw this priceless architecture, it doesn't matter. While we come in here, let's be careful. An excuse to extend the chapter. So we just climb quieter, or not quieter, quick, like less quick. No! Oh dear. No worry, just hanging and... No! Why? The cups! The cups! You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization. But you three are heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary! Look at the cups! Hey, everyone helped us. Sweet. I wonder if we killed any of them, if they would hate us. And so, post haste, we come to your aid in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight! Yeah. We got this! We got this! Defeat the knight and have a date with your girlfriend tomorrow! Shoot, I didn't read what he said! Shit. Hold on. Hold on. What did he say? Oh no! I didn't catch it! I feel stupid. Guess being nice kind of pays off. Yeah, I know. I'm so upset. I missed it. I missed what he said! Now let's go kick the ass of that knight's ass. The ass of that knight's ass. That's exactly what I meant to say. I'm sorry. I didn't read what you said. I'm sure you just said, thank you very much for helping us. Or something like that. Probably. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Look at them. Okay, so in the rooms where it is perfectly pitch black, you guys don't care. Also, hi! I see someone in YouTube chat. Nice to see you. I can't believe I didn't catch you before. It's because I've not been reading YouTube chat. I'm sorry. I'm seeing you now, though. But... Oh, God. Guys, look at this. This is what they do when it's just a little dark. But, like, when it's pitch black, you're cool just following behind me at a long distance? Hello, lovely Sunny on YouTube. I also heard you. Oh, my gosh. I see you now, rather, because I pulled it up on my monitor. Scooby-Doo moment. God, they're so cute. The way they crouch. They're like, I'm crouched and my hands are on your shoulder. This is funny. Come on, you got this. I can't wait to get sliced by the fucking... Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, well, gee. Great. We're just dead. We're just gonna die. Damn it! It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Oh? Oh! The hallway! It returns! Chris? Chris, what is that light? Oh. We got this. Oh, fucking ouchies. Oh, look at them holding me up, bro. Okay. Okay. This is so much more okay, well, I was literally, okay, thank you. But, like, that was bullshit. You know that was. I was, like, trying to push against the wall. This is so much easier than the hallway. Oh, well, this one's fucked. Ow. Okay, I have some teas. We can use the tea. Okay, well, this is just bullshit now. Like, they're fucking with me now. I'm dead. I'm dead after one more hit. Ow. Oh, wait, Susie took the hit for me. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. Aw, cute. Oh, no, they're gonna kill Susie. No fear! Hold on, friends, just a little further. Yeah, that's right. Oh, she's struggling now too. Oh, Resley. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, we're all gonna fucking die. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pen I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Oh, geez, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna fucking die. This is what you get for leaving no gaps. Let me go. No, she's gonna get dead. No, go. Book it! Book it, dumbasses! You see it! We see the end of the hallway! Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Don't stand around! Keep going! Let's finish this. Alright. It doesn't let me pause to... Alright, third sanctuary, last chamber. Let's do it. Ooh, this song! Ooh, what's this? A red flame, it glows hesitantly. Return to save point. Okay. Oh, yeah. It always makes me anxious when the path goes away. I hate it. I hate it so much. What do you see? You. It's him. And all of his negative spaced glory. Yeah, Root Buster him to oblivion. Do it. All right, time to fight him again. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. Fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Oh. Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? Maybe because you might be wrong. You lose that fountain, it's over. Oh shit, oh dear, oh no, the face, oh no! Don't make another fountain! Oh shit, wait, what happens when you make a fountain inside a fountain? Oh shit! Wait, whoa! Oh, that's beautiful. I can't even be upset. That is gorgeous animation. I can't, oh shit, what the fuck? It's a pillar now. Oh? Oh my god, this is... Oh. Guys, the animator in me is like swooning. Jesus. What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a... Ooh, he's got laser beams. There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on. It won't attack itself. Oh, what if it does attack itself, though? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like the official artwork. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh no. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, wait a minute. I'm a dumbass. I can jump. Oh dear. Ooh, that's a news.
I love the sea.
You bitch! Bitchin'. Ow. Oh, I forgot that I can fuck them up. Perfect. Damage. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe over here? No, that's where I came from, isn't it? I need to be making my way up. Okay. Where'd my girlies go? Except for my other girly who's not a girly. Oh, fuck. Oh, ouchies. It's not just water anymore. What is it crying, I wonder? I mean, I guess it's the dark world. It can cry darkness, I'm sure. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's go this way, then. If there's any secrets, you guys gotta scream at the top of your lungs, because I'm not catching them right now. Oh, okay. Well, that was my own fault. You. 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 You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Ow! Fuck. Ouchies. I'm getting hurt. Ooh, the eyes. No! Fucking bitch!
Oh yeah, by the way, Susie is a girl. Ral say is male. Chris is they, them.
Yeah, I know. I just always fuck that up. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I promise. I always call Rasley, I have a bad habit of doing her for Rasley and him for Chris. Just because of the way I no, because of the way I, like, voice Rasley.
Secret. I'm not actually Spanish, I'm Portuguese.
Whoa! It's pretty cool. Get him! Is this the angel that they were talking about? No, they were they said this was a Titan. But there was an angel on a prophecy thing earlier. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay
Sarah,
here...
you always confuse people's genders.
I
Sketch
do!
248
It's my
stress.
burden to bear! It's real bad! Yeah, I know it's a Titan, not an angel. That's what I was trying to say. It's only a matter of time until it finds us. Rasley, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, and the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe. If the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It found us! Okay. Ooh, it's a run cycle! Hey guys, look at me! Look at me go! Let's find a place to climb back on, fast! Okay. Get going! Ooh! Okay, we're going, but we can't... if we jump here...
It was en Freddy Fazbear when I was scared to leave my room at night to go pee. It was a Titan?
Yes. Yeah, Freddy Fazbear, that's a myth. That's a legend. That's a video game character. This is real life, guys. Surely. I like that the description, but it's still so fucking vague. If we jump here, we can make it back on. What if we wait a second? Is there anything at the end of the hall here? No, that's just the effect. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Jump down. Okay, let's go. What? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Ooh, little baby fetuses! What? It's already spawning. Let's go. Oh, shit. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of question mark. Oh, wait a minute. We can't mercy these bitches. Are we really gonna kill babies, though? Surely. Okay, hold on. We can pacify things when we hurt them enough. So if I do this, then you do this, and then you defend. Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage. Oh, God. Okay, but we can pacify things still. I'm pretty sure.
Let's give this thing an abortion.
Oh dear, oh dear. No, that's so bad. Uh-oh. It's not getting tired though. Okay, well, it seems like I'm the way to kill it though. Maybe if I do it this way.
You can banish.
Bonk, bonk. Okay. Okay. See, it's giving me life energy or something when I get rid of them. Okay. Can we make you tired? You're babies! Why are you not tired? Ooh. Chris is still shone brighter. Okay. Is that gonna make this better or worse? Okay, well, I mean, it'll help with the thing, but it's not helping with anything else. I'm not sure if this has any meaningful reasoning behind it. But it's attacking Chris and Ralsei, but not Susie. Use Banish? That's what I was gonna try. Oh, can I do a... Oh, Banish! 64 TP. Okay, that's... Okay, because it wasn't getting tired. That's what I was wondering. They are babies, after all. But if we... Yeah, it's the same with the other fight. The TP gain is just really bad. I guess just keep brightening. But it also uses TP to do that, so maybe that's not the play. Maybe we just have to be good. Okay, no, oh shit. Oh dear, oh no, that's not good. Titan spawn, Banish. You can use Banish. Defend. Does it work on both of them? Okay, good. Is everyone all right? Yeah, let's get back on. Okay. I'm gonna need to, I might need to heal just a little bit. Maybe I will use a Rhapsody on Chris. And then another one on our Rasley. Why do you say the hymns of the prophecy every time? I believe this is... You're safe killing them. They ain't joining Castletown by any means. I believe the only time in the game where you're allowed to get stronger. Yeah? I mean, we'll see. Well, here's the other thing. You're degenerate. You degenerate. Your name is always so funny to read. Here's the other thing, you degenerate. They're babies. They're like fetuses. I don't want to be like that one character from that one play that everyone likes. The epic one. Jump down. Let's go. We're not baby killers. Hurry, something is coming after us. Yeah, it's the farts again. The holy farts that I keep getting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Fuck, ow. Go, go, go. Okay, we just gotta be... Can I jump over them? I can. Just like water. Ow. Okay, well, I didn't do a very good job. I'm sorry. Just ignore that just a bit. Just a little bit. It's fine. Oh! Wait, is this the tail of hell? This is what they're talking about! Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. It's Frogger! Frogger from hell! Ow. Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna eat it, I guess. No! Up, up, up. Over, up, up. Bitch, get away. No! Stop making it hard for me to game. Chris, get over here. I got you. Or no, you got me. We got this. Okay, I'm literally teaching you that baby fetuses have souls too. They just look like babies, is all. Doesn't look like we can get much higher. Shit. I want to see that hand animation again. That was really fucking slick. Razzie, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just a little rattled. Hail them! Ah! Look at this! I've been healed by Susie. Susie! Don't mention it. Okay, but are you okay? Let's go. Are you okay? Yes, you're fine. Because they were only targeting me and Razzie for some reason. So interesting. A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. I wonder if there's something secret on the other end, actually. Or maybe it'll just cut me off. Because this is where we came up. Yep, it would cut me off. Save! There's no save thing! There's no thing here. I can't save yet. I will save as soon as I can. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's empire. I guess we're getting some of those questions about the Bible that I was wondering about. If fountain freed, the roaring cries and tightened shape from darkened eyes. Wait, this one we read before, I think, right? Okay, I'm getting lost in the Shakespeare of it all. What did this all just say? A world basked in pure life, in light. Beneath it grew eternal night. So that's basically saying the light world and the dark world exist in tandem of each other. Like one grows as the other exists. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's empire. So it's like, so these things exist. They're both alive. And I don't understand what it's implying by countdown to the Earth's empire. Is that the thing that exists already in this scenario? Or is it like implying that one or the other is going to rule Earth? If fountains freed, the roaring cries and tightened shapes from darkened eyes. This one's the most Shakespeare of it all. So if fountain freed, and assumingly the roaring knight, it gets sad and cry about his mommy and stuff, and tightens shape from darkened eyes. So I guess that implies that the roaring knight is crying from his eye holes, and the titans come into being, come into shape, into form from the dark knight's crying. He's real sad and he cry. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm figuring it out. I can learn. Ooh, no, the farts! The farts are gonna get us. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. He's gonna show up, though. Yeah. You know this shit. It's a man's head! It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass! Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. There's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it? Oh man, it's not a man's face. Ooh. Chris, Razzie, let's go! Okay. Let's get to it. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. Okay, so it's the same thing as the fetus fight. What do we do? Dual heal. Dual heal. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. That's so good, actually. Unleash reveals weakness. Brighten. Okay. So I think we don't know what to expect. Well, I guess doing that is not going to help us that much. I could just start attacking it. See how it handles that. But I think you defend no matter what. 100 and 600. Okay, well, Susie is no longer our main attacker. So this is just fetus. Fetus, fetus. Give me all your fetus juice. This is how stem cells work. Okay. So we can brighten. I guess that's just the play. Just keep brightening. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, okay, this is different. Hi. Are you the worms with the tail? Ow! No! Susie! I need you to not die on me, buddy! Okay, okay. That's no bueno. How about defend and magic healing? What? Huh? So revive Chris is an option. Why is revive Susie not an option? Brasley's reviver. Okay. Curious. Okay. So that did fuck all. It just healed me. But I wanna... I can't do anything. Maybe I do just keep attacking.
Chris is the main helper to beat the Titan.
Well, I suppose that's actually a fair point. But I want to get Susie up again. Bonk! Okay, fetus time. Give me your fetus. Give me your fetus, please. And I don't mean the things on your feet. The other kind of fetus, please. Ow! Oh, Susie's down again! Dear Lord. Can you not die for 5 minutes? Jeez. I guess we're not brightening anytime soon. Or dual healing. That's really what I want you up for, personally. Defend. Maybe I do. No, I want to be attacking. Because this is another one of those where I'm like not sure if defend, like doing it passively is gonna help, but we'll try. Wait, how much TP do I need to unleash? Reveal weakness, 80 TP. Okay, so I need to save up 80 TP. But I will attack in the meantime, I suppose. I guess just... Okay. Yeah, just heal him again, I guess. Bonk. His little mask could just go... Dum, 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 dum. My favorite, secondary action. I love secondary action. It's one of my favorite things. Give me your... No! Brasley, no! Shit, that's not good. Oofta indeed. Oofta, oofta. I can't tee him constantly is the problem. Okay, well, I hit that bad. Ow. Oh, shit. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsies. I got dead a little bit. This is not your fate. Please, don't give up. What if I just give up? No, I'm gonna continue. Let's keep going. There we go. We know what's up. We know this man doesn't have... They really do... That is not at all the silhouette of what we saw. We think it's gonna be a face and it ends up being wings. So here's the question then. Is this the knight or is this the titan? I think we're meant to assume it's the titan because it's big, but it doesn't look like the body of the titan. The titan was just a pillar. Though I guess he had a human hand coming out of him, so there's that. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do that, and then you're gonna defend each round. That's gonna be the game. All right. Now don't get killed by fetuses, and maybe we'll be okay. Ow! Get out of here, eyeball boy. Okay. We managed it a lot better when I'm doing that. So I guess just... This is the play. I feel like this is just the way we're gonna do it. Because this is not the worst, like... I mean, I'm doing okay. Ow! Stop hurting me! We can't dual heal too much, though. I think I'm gonna wait one more attack. And then you guys are gonna defend. Unless... No, it uses way more TP for you to do it that way. Defend. You guys are just gonna keep yourselves alive. That is the play here. Ow. Shit. Okay, we got the TP from it at least. You fuck him up. You defend. Oh shit, Rasley. Never mind. Dual heal. Your soul shines the power of Rasley and Susie! Cast dual heal. Everyone's at max. Perfect. That's what we wanted. That's gonna be the play. Is that we're just gonna keep building up our TP. Putting damage, making everyone defend just in case. Ow. Okay, now Susie's just hurt. Great. Attack. This is gonna be a risk. Defend. And you're gonna healing prayer, Susie, I think. Bonk. Okay. At least for this one, we can reasonably just, like, avoid all of the guys. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Oy. Ow! Okay, well, that's no good. And I don't want to dual heal. I feel like I'm just bringing down my TP a bunch. Maybe we attack. You can Denor the Raz boy. And maybe you just Denor the Chris. That might be the play this round. Bonk him! Okay, I just need to not take damage this round. I can do that. Shit. Fuck! Damn it! I didn't get the fingies this time. Okay, but are we enough? Nope, I need 80. Fuck him up! You're going to defend because I don't want you dead. And I think I'm also just gonna make you defend. I'm not good at hitting it, if you guys haven't noticed this. More babies! So many babies. This is like the opposite of real life. Like, nobody wants to have babies these days. There we go. You can use Unleash. Okay, that's what I wanted. So, Unleash. You're gonna defend. I am actually... Nope, you're not gonna... You can do that, and he needs a heal, or they need a heal. What's that do? Now I can see his face hole! Rasley, use Reviver. I love that it's a little guy going head pats. Ow! 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 Uh-oh. Oh no. My head pat guy is down! Fuck! Oh jeez. It's dry, my nose is bleeding now. Jesus. What am I doing? What am I doing? People only afford apartments, let alone babies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Where are we at with you? 81% of your health. I guess in that case, I might have you... I might wait until Rasley's back up for longer. Shit, you do a lot of damage with that new, fancy schmancy, weapon of yours. This is really hard. Like this, I gotta dodge the babies and this? Damn it, the shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Oh, wait, that did a lot of damage when I hit it. Oh, I'm understanding now what we need to do. I understand now what we need to do. Okay, in that case, so me fighting doesn't do, because I did like a lot of damage before. Yeah, hold on. If I attack it again, and then you, can you heal? No, you can't. You don't have enough TP. Defend. 700. Yeah, it is. Though, I don't think it's completely void, like useless for me to attack though, because I can do about like, in the amount of rounds that it takes for me to get, oh shit, I am a hurtin'. Ouchies. I think I am going to, I'm still gonna attack, I think. But in the amount of rounds it takes for me to get a shield down, like I can do the amount that one hit would be, right? So it's not completely useless for me to be hitting his shield, regardless, you know? You have Wake, Chris? What the fuck? What does that mean? Okay, okay, let's get, I'm gonna use the Rhapsody then, actually. No, I'm actually gonna use it on Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My main guy, I can't, I'm sorry. Next time, next round. Oh my god, I hate these stupid eyes! Stupid eyes. Ow, what was that? Wait, it's a guy! It's a different fetus. Is it just an upside down fetus? Oh my god, I'm already hurting back to where I was. Shit. Heal everyone, please. We're doing real bad. There we go. Okay. Fingies I can handle. I can handle the fingies. Ow. No, give me your fingies! Give me your fingies, bitch! Ow. Yeah, just attack. Defend. Defend. Bonk him. You guys are hurting more than Chris is right now, so... Ow. 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 I'm expecting it to hit every time. Ow. They're kind of in the same spot right now. Okay. 64, that's not enough. But I do think it's worth it. Yeah. Okay. Go again. Fetuses, fetuses, time to kill these fetuses. Remember what I said before? I lied. We're killing the fetuses. Get them all out of here. Ow. Bro, that hurt. You realize how much that hurt, right? Okay, I am gonna defend. And... shit. That will do... Yeah, we gotta keep Chris up. Bonk. Okay. Okay. Oh, I only got one fingy! Oh, fingy! Give me your fingy! Ooh! Holy shit. Okay, first problem. I know we can unleash. I do want to heal first. We have enough still. What? What the effectiveness? That's bullshit! Why is it gone down? Okay, I'm not getting out. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, let's just unleash then. Unleash, and then you're going to give a TV dinner to our boy. Do it now. And you're gonna defend so you don't fucking die. Wait! No, I need 50 TP. Shit. That's not good. Alright. Get your mask off, bro. Okay. Ow. 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 Okay. I can do it. Attack! Its defense is down! Yep, I know. I'm aware. I am aware. Get him. He can't root buster. Fuck! Okay, but I am gonna attack still. You know what? I'm gonna attack because you're gonna go down next turn, possibly. Okay. Wait, is that enough? Did we fucking do it? Did we do it? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Hey, wait, what is he doing? What is it doing? God fucking damn it, it eats babies. It's regenerating. Oh yeah, oh, I think we hit the 50% mark. That's bullshit, we were nearly at the 50% mark and then we did all that damage? Damn. Okay, well, dual heal first. I appreciate it. Get Razzly up, oh my god. Okay, shit, we do actually need to be attacking it now, though. That, and you are going to... Nope, you're not gonna do that. I mean, I guess, let's just fucking attack it. Oh, shit. Hey, Razzly, how do we stop it? I don't know. Okay, we can do this. Can we? I don't wonder how we can do this. It seems like we're going to. It seems like it's healing faster than we can attack it. Reminds me of that one character from that anime. Yeah, just. I'm gonna attack it. You're gonna give T to Razzly. And you're gonna defend. Bonk him. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep. Well then, okay, so we gotta get eaten in order to deal with this thing. I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. Yeah, we just gotta get better. Whoa, who the fuck is that? The old man! What are you giving up for?
In the
Hello?
distance, you hear a sudden but faint ear mold.
You guys were waiting for that. You're not out of the ideas yet, are ya? Old man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah. Oh, we have an ally! Your soul is shining, a new act appears! Wait, what's the new act? Dual bust. Oh! Double magic. Okay, and then you're gonna defend me because you're squishy. Your soul will shine as the old man and Susie. Get his ass! Yeah! 2019 was a year, indeed. Yeah, not bad. Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. And you know what you do, right? Your soul is shining, new act appears. What do we do? Just fuck him up, I guess. Just have him attack. Your soul is shown on the old man and Susie. 1977. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey! Chris, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Yeah, let me get eaten! Oh my goodness, we're getting bored. Yay! Damn, what am I asking for? You both know I got this, right? Let's go! Fuck yeah, let's go! Susie's idea. Yeah, fuck him up. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Ah, screw it! Get dunked on! Get him! Oh, you're gonna jump with me! Oh! The old toots return. Me and my indecisive voice acting for this character. Fuck yeah. We're within the farts. Look at their beautiful little turnarounds. Hey, it's my heart. Yeah, it's not on me anymore. That's maybe. Oh, more! Oh my god, the effects animation! I'm in love! I'm in love! I want to know the artist so that I can study their work. We did it. We're in a library. No, not more books. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Yep, that's my soul. Yeah, you know how you made fun of like the fact that I had a random cage in my room? That's where I keep my soul, man. It's crazy. It keeps it from like running around. It's weird. Hey, wait a second, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Okay, you don't really need to. What, Chris? Who's talking? I'm assuming it's Rasley. Hey, you're here. Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. Did we? We jumped into its gullet. I didn't think we were done with that. Trust the process with Susie. Oh, I thought we were inside the Titan currently. But we're not? We've defeated it? I guess the thing with the heart, is that what is that the process of me defeating it? If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Yeah, she ran ahead. Yeah, don't stop me. I was gonna run after her. Susie, wait! Oh, dear. Oh, no. I don't like that expression. The last prophecy story ends. No! No! Susie, stop! Oh, no! Please! I don't want Susie to go! This will be really depressing if Susie fucking dies. And then when all hope is lost for the tale. That's not good. The final tragedy unveils. She's got a date to go on. She can't die. To save the world, there's only one way. Susie, don't look! Oh dear, what did she see? Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shut up. Ooh, what did she see? The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? Oh, okay. This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. Oh! Oh! My heart! Stop crying, Kay. Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Oh, the look of horror on Rasley's face. Like, what was it? I gotta know. Susie. She's a really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if you were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Why do you have blood on your face? Where did that blood come from? Oh, it was from Susie Sanford. Oh my god! Game! Oh no! That's so silly! I love it though! Oh god! Okay, I'm so curious. What the fuck was it? I want to know! I want to know so bad. I guess that's the kicker, is that Susie knows. And, oh, you know what, actually? Here's the thing. It's probably best that Chris doesn't know, because, you know, he's got the whole, like, they got the whole soul thing going on where they're not quite themselves, and, you know, maybe it's the best case scenario. He doesn't know, you know? Yeah. Oh. It's messing him up bad, though. He was real, like, again, the same phase that was like, oh, you're gonna, like, but it was clearly bad in some way, because it's not like it was legitimately something that we shouldn't worry about, because, of course, bloody handprint, right? You in serious moments, Sarah. I can't help it! I've talked about this before. It's unavoidable, okay? It's unavoidable. I will laugh and you will watch. Sorry, don't look at me. This poor guy! Oh my god, hug him! I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Ooh, that's how you know you got it bad. When you're denying the fact that you're upset. Ooh. Good, keep smiling. It's okay not to smile, girl. I'm sorry, I was gonna call you girly, but no. Yeah, hug that boy. Chris, you... You're allowed to fucking cry. I love this turned down portrait we get, though. Oh, I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. Yep. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. There isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. That's faith. This is the church chapter. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Oh, are you sure you're okay, buddy? This feels like a beat for a song. Hey, if I pick up some of these pieces, can I read some of the bits? I want to read some of the bits. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. Yeah, sure I was. How cool was I? Enough to make another beat. I want to check the prophecies. I think I saw something. Maybe. Only then will the worlds be saved. Okay. I understand the context now. I understand. So, like, something happens, and it's under that context. You can backtrack a little. Oh, you want to check the prophecies? Oh, I understand what you're saying now. Okay, to save the world, there is only one way. The final tragedy unveils...
Play us a song, Piano Man, Sarah. Sketch 248, please.
Look, if you were... if you were in the last... Oh my god. Guys, if you were in the last stream, you would know. You would know that that is not an option. I can't do it. Chris can. Chris is the piano man. Except the piano they. But I can't do shit. I don't even know what the like 8th note of Megalovania is or whatever. Okay, so let's read it again. The last prophecy, the story ends. That's the first one. And then when all hope is lost for the tale. The final tragedy unveils. So it's a tragedy. Something bad happens. To save the world, there's only one way, and they're really laying it on thick. They're doing that Stranger Things shit, where it's like, we're gonna lay it on thick that this character's so cool. And then this thing has to happen. Presumably somebody dies, or somebody gets sacrificed, or something to that degree. You know? Remember, Dark Crystal interacts. Oh, wait, what? Go into the previous room. Ooh, wait, really? Ooh. And then the thing, but anyway, as far as reading the things, it was that, and then the one we can't read, and then it was like, that is the only way. Again, it's predestination, like, it's like a whole conversation around predestination. It seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand presses against yours and pushes you back. You degenerate, I can't go back there. It seems the way is blocked. Did you know the way is blocked? Is this what you get? Oh, I'm gonna be real upset. I'm gonna have to fight that boss again in order to get the secret, huh? What do I got? I got egg, I got shadow crystal, I have sheet music. It's a bit hard to read in characters, but it looks like this. I knew way is blocked. Oh. Shit, I don't remember this. Okay, I'll have to play this again and figure out what that is. Oh, so you just wanted me to see that text. That's cool text, though. I was just making sure that there wasn't actually something in that room. Oh, God. Very, very compelling, though. That's always the thing. It's gotta be compelling. This poor guy. Jeez, buddy. Not only do you think you're useless or you don't deserve to have nice things, but you also are just like, okay. Oh, what did it say again? I forgot. Wait, use crystal in front of the prophecies and Razlie and Susie. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, the prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. You shook the crystal. However, nothing changed. Is that the same for every single one? Now I'm just curious. I'm really losing the flow of this. But we'll see. To your eye, for some strange reason, no matter how you look, the prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. That does not bode well. That does not bode well. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well what about you? Do you say anything? You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, no matter how you look. Okay, but I'm not looking at the prophecy, I'm looking at my boy. Okay, I'll look at your butt then. Let me look at your butt. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, no matter how you look. Yep, it's just talking about the prophecy. Well, it's talking about the prophecy, but there's no text here. So it's not doing anything for the text. I mean, I could try again. Try one more time. Worst case scenario, it'll just say the same fucking thing that it's been saying. You held the crystal up to your eye for some strange reason, no matter how you look. Yep. Does not warp. So. Chris only shakes the crystal for the prophecy here. Ooh, really? Hold on. I'm gonna read it again. Head the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, no matter how you look, prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. Well, I wonder if it does it for the first one you do. But maybe it is just for this one. But I already read it. You know it works with Susie? Okay, well, let's talk to Susie then. You know it works with Susie? Okay, well, let's talk to Susie then. Hi. You wanna talk about it? Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rasley. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day to be just the same as that. Then in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. Great, because I never do! I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seems to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment... God damn it! My stupid alarm! That's like the worst time you could have gone off! You know that? You know that? God damn it. That's so stupid. Okay, but for just a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. Oh, my little heart. The bell tolls. No, not yet. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Wait, no, I'm not ready. I want to look at Susie. The meme. What meme? Ugh. The stupid grin on my face when that sound came in. Oh wait, where's my mom? Where's my mom? This place is wrecked. Toriel? Shit. Hey, Knight? Oh dear. Chris. Was Toriel even... I mean, she had to have been here. The door to our house was locked. Let's just go. I mean, is there a way to look? Okay, I'm gonna look around. The organ. No reason to play it now. Wait, no, there is a reason to play it now, though. Oh, what was that? The piano. Oh, damn it. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turned the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. But sorry, can I not? The fuck? Why can't I pull the fucking door open? Chris, work with me here. I know I'm your soul and you don't like me or whatever, but like, come on. I know I can't open the door. Then gently open the... No, we can't. Never mind. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. All right, time to break that bunker door. Okay, so what was the code? No, let's fucking go. Mom's not in there. She's got to be in here. Smells nice. After the rain. Oh, my heart. It's water falling and I can't get up. I love this song so much. Okay, well, let's fucking go. Closer to opening this thing, huh? We know 3 of the digits! I know 3 of the digits! Tomorrow, we have to do something. We have to. Susie, let me press the button! Okay, actually, I should be asking Chris that I could press the button. It's raining somewhere else. I mean, it's raining somewhere else, but isn't it raining here? I can hear it. Oh, God, the vibes of this song. It is so good. It's late. Why don't we just go home? guess. Yeah, I know that's the name of the song. I'm not a fool. It's closed. Everything's closed. How late is it? It's closed. Yeah, everything's closed. Of course it is. I want to know where the fuck this road leads. I love this song so much. It's so good. It's properly closed today. We can get some alley milk. Oh, there's no more alley milk. What is this? Oh, I think that's graffiti of the one face. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's go to your house. Oh, she does live here. I kind of figured as much. She talked about the alley milk, so I suppose it only makes sense. It's the only other place where people in this town can live. There's like a few houses and like a few businesses. Like, this is the residential district. Oh dear. Oh, the music's done. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. This OST actually has a different name in Deltarune. Oh, really? Ooh, I'm very curious. I mean, it is a different version of the song. It's reminiscent, but it's at a slower pace. And you've got that, like... It's not reverb, but it's like... You have the sound effect going on. And then the, it might be in a lower register slightly as well. But it like sounds more distant. I forget what that's called. I know how to do it. I know how to do it when you have an audio program. Oh, the lights are on! Mom! So, do you mind if I... Uh-oh. Chris? Oh, my mom! I love my mom! I have not danced like the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why? Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris! Snoozy! Somebody's been drinking. She had her mom wine, so I guess don't know why I'm not surprised. Oh, shit! I didn't go to the lake. Shit. Uh-oh. That's fine. We'll go back. Hold on. Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you are not interrupting anything. We're looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Oh my god. Are they dating? Holy shit. I mean, I'm not angry, I'm just surprised. That's very funny. Is this why he's a Tumblr sexy man? Is that why? Oh my god, Asriel, I am not condoning any more of your bullshit. This is the true pairing. There, Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey, Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. What? No! No, don't leave me alone, please! Please! Please don't leave me alone with myself! I don't want to be alone in my room. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. Or I mean, Susie. Later. Oh. I wanted her to stay over. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games! I love that this is how she is when she's drunk. She just wants to play board games and dance and tell puns. Like, that's her ideal night out. And hey, we don't... Oh, sorry. And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music, too. How about we pump in the tunes? Pump up the tunes, rather. Pump up the tunes! Pump up the tunes! Pump up the tunes! Oh, there she goes. Oh. Yeah, I'm just walking away. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already. There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. All right, eating them pancakes. The days are short. No, hold on. I'm gonna go outside, actually. No? Okay. Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly. I just had to duck into the convenience store and... Well, Mr. Sands was so much fun that... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Ah! Chris, let's sing right now. Sands, can you beatbox? Been doing it the whole time. Is that a joke? I'm like... That's so good. Rum-a-dum-dum. Rum-a-tum-tum. Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sands on the rum-a-dum-dums. What? You want to go to bed? Oh, poo. Damn. I missed all the things. I can't believe I forgot about the lake. Damn it. Oh well, the cupboard. The cupboard. It seems to be missing things. Fridge, a bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. Wait, what? I guess Sans has been in the fridge. I gotta preserve this egg so I can put it on Birdley's desk. There's cinnamon batter cake on the stovetop. Can I have some stuff? You should probably just go to bed. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. Can I just stay out here? This is our bed now. We're just gonna watch them dance all night. This isn't ominous at all. All right. The animation of the wine going. Oh my god. Oh, and this would explain where that I saw this dance from Stan. That's dance animation somewhere on the internet recently. Yeah, the animation is just so cute. Okay, fine. Fine. You're torturing Chris by staying down here. Oh, it's better than me getting tortured. Yeah, look, I'm caged! Oh yeah, also I replayed the beginning of the level and cleaned off the blood on the ground. Why are you so frustrated? This is just your nightly routine, it seems. Oh, you're frustrated because they're loud. Well, if you would just join them, it would be fine, okay? Wait, somebody's down here. It sounds like Susie. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. Susie. We aren't gonna let that happen. Yeah, she's still thinking about it. Right. Man, this feels like the beginning of an anime opening or something. Okay, so you just watched. I thought she was gonna come up. Oh no, what are you doing? Chris, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, how does your answer... Okay, Chris, how does your phone just start going? Don't forget, Chris. You promised. God damn. I want more! Guys, I'm so upset. I want more! this is it for Deltarune. We've been binging this for like a few weeks now. God. And now we are here. More would be in a weird route in this case. I mean, I guess. I mean, we could do another route. Oh, guys. What's gonna happen? Well, at the very least, my mom is okay. I was worried that it would just like, oh, well done. The halfway mark has been attained! The halfway! The fuck? Toby! But it is still waiting. How much longer now? That's the fucking question, isn't it? My Deltarune. That's kind of cute. Poetic. To be continued in chapter 5. I know! 2026! That's this year! That's this year, guys! Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hopes and dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. No hyphen, separate, space. That's the correct pronunciation, apparently. Deltarune chapter 4. I'm sorry, Deltarune chapter 5 is built to piss people off. Oh god, the music. Oh. God, my little heart. 8 chapters? No! I was told 7! I cannot be halfway through. Do you not see this? Do you not see this, bitch? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what's out. Chapter 5 comes out this year sometime. I've been told at the end of the year, so I'm not waiting around for it. Chapter 6 and chapter 7. That either means these last 3 chapters are longer, or it means that he is just gonna lie and give us an 8th chapter, apparently. Oh my god. Dios mío. A reverse version of Tenna exists, I think. I really loved this game. I did not expect to love it as much as I did. No, I know. I just want to listen to the music. This music is crazy, though. Listen to this shit. Wait! Well, 4 is between 1 and 3 and 5 and... I guess you're right, actually. You're right, because... I mean, when you complete the chapter 4, it's not, you know... Well, roots can start safely off of an already done chapter 1. Chapter 1 can't change much. Weirdly... Weird actually kicks off... When you say weird, are you saying that's like our genocide run of this game? Like, that's what you're talking about? Like, the weird run? Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no, what? Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Chris, what? Or, sorry, you're not Chris. Glitch. It rhymes. I'm clearly... My brain. What are you upsetty about? You can kill anyone, so that's why it's weird. I just didn't realize there's a different name for it. That seems odd. Yeah, it seems like it might be weird. Huh. Crazy. Crazy how things are weird when you kill people. You know? There's a lot to talk about though. Like, what the fuck? Well, actually, to be fair, there's really not that much to talk about. The most you really get is like, no, what do you mean glitch? What do you mean glitch? There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with what's going on screen. Did she get all the eggs? I did get all the eggs.
Use.
To rephrase, killing is not enough to enter different routes. I mean, I kind of expected as much. There's got to be certain decisions you got to make. Because there are a lot of little decisions throughout that you can be an asshole, so I'm guessing it has something to do with that. Don't tell me what it is, though. I don't want to know. I might eventually try and play it. But in this route, this is not an ideal, like, I'm being the bestest of friends route. Because the first chapter, I didn't get everyone to recruit. Every other chapter I did, but the first chapter I didn't. And I think chapter 2 didn't talk to people. I didn't talk to Onion-san at the lake. So. Glitch, have a fun rest of stream, everyone. Hope you all have fun. Good night. Proceed. Have a friend or mod help you through weird and maybe mute chat during, I suggest. Perhaps. I think the thing I would do, yeah, I have noticed, like, not to be rude, but I have noticed that certain people who join during these streams are more likely to backseat. And I try not to be, like, mean about it. I try to kind of just ignore it when it comes across. Oh, shit, I forgot I was playing this. Out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Yeah. So it's like, I think I might have to figure something out if I do a weird run then. Because it's... Wait, what did it say? Oh, wait, no. I've noticed that before. I've noticed that before. Let's get back in it then. We just gotta do this every time. Geno, if only Super Mario RPG had a genocide route. What do you mean? Why Super Mario RPG? Why are you thinking about that? I have zero ideas what's going on whatsoever. Yeah. Me neither. Yeah, stop. I know you have music and shit. I've got shit to do. It was more efficient when I didn't have that shit to do. Ugh. Now I really want to know what was at the lake. But again, I haven't been consistently looking at the lake, so I just don't know. Geno, the character. That's what I was thinking. But I can't remember. He's the one that's the puppet, and we love him, and also Brianna voiced him, right? That's the character you're thinking of? Anyway. I just have the YouTube live stream on the other monitor. The current viewers was like, I don't know what it was at, but they just dropped off when I ended and also started doing this. I just think that's really funny. Oh man. I like that you avoid chatters that say stupid shit like, get ready, I can't wait for what's about to happen next, or prepare yourself, it's about to happen. They're always annoying. Well, okay, 2 things. First off, it's a blessing in disguise when the fact that I just can't, like, when I'm reading text and, like, focused on the characters, like, I'm not reading chat as much. It's just harder to focus. Oh, geez. I nearly, like, stepped into the line of fire there. Ow. Okay, that's 1. Okay, how many have I gotten now? Shit. Okay, if I didn't do that, damn it. Yeah. And in all fairness, this is like the only game where that's necessarily been. Yeah, I know it's 5 hits. I know it's 5 hits. I'm bad at counting sometimes. But yeah, this is the only game where that's been like a huge, like not a huge issue, but it's been very much noticeable, which I kind of, in all fairness, I kind of expected, because all I've heard about this game in terms of streaming is like streamers that I like not being willing to do it or being adverse to doing it purely because of the culture around people watching those streams. You know, I'm glad to have new people in chat though. Like I genuinely I am. I'm just like, I don't want to encourage people to backseat and to be annoying and that kind of thing. I know their intent is to be helpful or to, you know, that kind of thing. That's usually what people want, is like, they want people to experience the game as fully as possible. And like, in terms of like finding secrets and stuff, I appreciate it. I think it's harder when it's like spoiling something that is coming up ahead, which I think only really started to happen, I think, at the end here on this stream. I noticed it a couple times where somebody was like, I hate this part. I hate what's about to happen next. Like, I saw that. I didn't read it, but I saw that, you know? So, I think that's the only time that's happened to a degree where I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm kind of getting spoiled. But overall, the rest of the time, it's just been like, there's this secret, and sometimes people are really persistent about it, you know? And that does get frustrating, but it's more forgivable than... Or maybe not forgivable is the word, but you know what I mean. It's like... It's less frustrating to see in chat. Okay, well, I've already... Kill me, I guess. There we go, 5. Twitch chat is better than YouTube and TikTok chats. The YouTube chat has been like... I want to read YouTube chat more often. There was a point in this last... Sorry if I did that before. Yeah, it's okay. I understand. Again, I never like think that, oh, you're horrible or anything if you do it. It's just, it happens. I see you in YouTube chat, and I was noticing that it was happening a lot at a certain point. And that was a point where I was like, unfortunately, I am sorry, I don't read YouTube chat as often. I really do feel bad. That is just notoriously something I'm bad at, you know? I want to always be careful telling you stuff without spoiling it. Example with the princess gloves. I wanted to tell you that where they are, not saying what they are or their name. That was good. Yeah, chests and stuff, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, I see you, lovely Sunny, though. Oh, you degenerate, you dare say the provocated language. What provocated language? 5 hits. Oh, was that about the Twitch chat better than YouTube chat? And in all fairness, the thing with this is like, I'm also just notoriously bad at reading YouTube chat. That's the other thing. And the other thing I've noticed, I've noticed it more in YouTube chat than Twitch chat. I'm biased because I primarily stream on Twitch, but like, you know, most of the people who are on my Twitch, like most people are on my Twitch and not my YouTube, but the people that are usually in my Twitch are like the consistent people, the people who are coming from Room 35 and everything. So there's that. But it's like, I don't like being like, oh, the culture's different. Oh, no, but I was gonna say, it's not with you, lovely Sunny, but I've noticed it a few times. I don't know what the deal is, but there's some, I don't wanna be mean. I really don't wanna be mean in case they were here or if they're gonna watch this later. But I did notice people who are like role-playing as the characters from this game. I've never had that happen with any other game except for this game, you know? Which I think is fascinating. I really do. I did not know that was even a thing that people did, you know? But it was, and again, I think people did do that in Twitch chat a little bit, but I've noticed it first and most prominently in YouTube chat. What the, oh, yeah. I think it was, there are people who are pretending to be Jevil. I noticed nobody pretended to be Susie or no, somebody was named Dark Prince Rasley, but I don't know if they were role-playing as that character. I noticed it especially with the guy with the voice like this. Nope, I didn't even do the voice correctly. The diamondy guy. What's his name? Rox's card or something. I've noticed that guy's popped in a number of times, you know? And I always found it very, very interesting because I did not connect with that character as much. Like they're a silly side character. They're cute, fine. I don't connect with them as much, and so I didn't understand like why that's a character that people connect with so much. But it makes me curious, you know? Ow. 2. That's 4 already. Okay, well, I'm dead. Oh yeah, people did. There was one guy that came in as Spamton, and I knew for sure he was role-playing because he did the Spamton dialogue quirk, you know? So that one was interesting as well. But it's people who are pretending. I don't remember if somebody was pretending to be Tenna at one point. I feel like there was. I just can't remember very well. I remember a Roxas car guy from chapter 2. Yeah, he's come in a few times, Lovely Sunny. I think you're probably one of the most consistent YouTube people I've noticed for... Set an alarm for YouTube, please. You said that earlier. I'm just realizing. What was that in reference to? My alarm going off? I still can't believe my alarm went off at that point in the story. That was hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then Young Jerson? Oh my gosh, was Young Jerson this stream? I don't remember Young Jerson.
I can do this.
Yes, I can do this actually.
I can do this.
Okay. Ooh, actually, while I have you guys here, those of you on Twitch, I'm gonna do a poll real quick. I talked about it before, but a new poll. I'm gonna ask, next game? What's the next game we're playing? There is a part of me that wants to replay this. I really liked playing this, so there's a part of me, there's a real big part of me that's like, okay, this actually would be really dope to replay. But I'm not like dead set on it. I kind of want to take a break from it.
Asterisco get shot and dies a horrible death asterisco.
No, you can't. Not you get shot and dies in a horrible death. What are you referencing? Pika Dusk, are you just role playing? Are we all just gonna role play? What should we role play? Okay, but new game. The next game, it's very likely gonna be Hollow Knight. But Hollow Knight. I also mentioned, what was the other one? Sonic Cross-World Stream. And if we did that, if you guys were down for it, I would play with you. I was also thinking, I mean, I can't do this for Wednesday, so maybe I'll just leave it there. Because I was halfway to thinking about, 4 a.m. is too late for roleplay, not gonna lie. Is it really, Drew the Druid? Is it ever too late for roleplay? I'm gonna give you guys... you know what, fuck it. We're gonna be here for a while. Actually, no, 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes for this poll. Hollow Knight or Sonic Cross Worlds, if we're playing on Wednesday. Because I was also kind of thinking about playing... Oh, also, I have not forgotten, Eggmeister. I have not forgotten about your Egget. We'll watch the Egget. We'll watch the Egget in a bit here. I just want to... Why is it not... Game? Okay. Why is it... I have it selected. I'm working on multiple monitors here, and it's not working. Oh, that's why. I was trying to go up and down. I was so confused. Oh, Jesus. A guy! Hello, a guy. Hey, it's Chris Wright. What does that mean? Is that a Ace Attorney reference? You should really listen to Hellhammer, Deltarune Rewritten. What is Hellhammer? Yes? But what is it? I'm thinking about Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, I forgot about the etiquette. I'll let the poll go through. I'll let the poll go through, and then... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not good. I've never played Ace Attorney. That's on my list. It's on my list of games to play. I don't own it, but I want to play them at some point. I'm wondering if I play it here or if I play it with my friends. So... Deltarune Rewritten is a Deltarune swap. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense, because wasn't there an Undertale swap that was Undertale Rewritten or something? Undertale Rewritten that was... Okay, wait, no. Undertale Rewritten was the big one that came out, like, I never watched anyone play it or anything like that, but Undertale Rewritten, I believe, that's around the time that, like, people got fussy about, like, the copyright stuff on YouTube for Deltarune's, like, music. Because, and it's still a problem. Oh, jeez. Ow. 2, 3. Okay, well, I walked right into that one. 4. Okay, well, I didn't escape that one. Yeah. So many games unplayed. You're still young. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Yeah, but I've never, I will say I've never played any of those fan games. They're just kind of not on my radar necessarily. I don't doubt that they're good or not, but it's just like not something I like. Right now, it's not like something I really want to play. Especially like, I feel like with Deltarune as well, I feel like knowing me, I would confuse those memories so hard of like playing Deltarune Rewritten and then like forgetting what the plot of the main game was in favor of that, or like having bits and pieces. Like that's always the other thing, is my memory is shit. So I appreciate the rec though. I feel like that those are pretty popular as well, the Rewritten series. But yeah, I remember hearing about Undertale Rewritten because of YouTube copyright stuff being kind of like getting ridiculous, and that people playing that kept getting their videos like copyright stricken because the music in the game was from Undertale, but because they weren't playing Undertale, they were playing a fan game, that the copyright like stuff wasn't getting dismissed like it should. Like every time like Toby Fox has said like, oh, you should just dispute those claims because they like, he is okay with it. He's okay with people using Undertale music. But it's always like, it's like I've had that problem on YouTube for the Undertale series as well. Like honestly I had that problem way worse with Undertale than I did with this game. The only time it even like cropped up for this game was shit. Ow, 2, that's 3. Oh, I'm not doing so hot this round. Yep, there it goes. But yeah, I think it was what was it? I am forgetting brain. What am I trying to say? Now that the music stopped, I forgot even worse. Oh my God. My stupid brain. My dumb brain. The poll is almost over, so we're so close to Egget. Hellhammer is a fire song. Oh, are you just talking about the music? You want me to listen to that song? Maybe I'll check it out then. I'm more okay with listening to just music in isolation than like dedicating myself to a whole game. We'll see. I still can't believe there's a hell tail, apparently. Why was there a whole prophecy inscription on the tail? And what was the deal with that poem? Or like that line? Oh, Hollow Knight won? I kind of figured Hollow Knight would win. How many people voted? 3-4. Yeah. Majority wins. I'm excited. I'm a little nervous because I have stuff on Wednesday. You know how last Wednesday I was really tired? I have the same thing this Wednesday. And so I'm going to be really tired again. Playing Hollow Knight for the first time. That's going to stress me the fuck out, man. Oh my goodness. But yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do this one. I really want to though. Am I just gonna randomly be playing this level every time I play a game, right? I'm gonna end stream on like a few minutes of me doing this level. Cause here's the problem, if I don't do it today, then I'm not gonna do it until I play Deltarune again. Ow. Okay, ow. Shit. Okay. I was getting there though. Guys, I was getting there. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna watch the Egget, because I said I'd do it. Give me a sec to pull it up. I think Discord audio, screen record. Why did I open that one? Don't look at my stuff. Don't look at my stuff. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I sure hope I didn't dox myself there. Jeez, I don't think I did. It looked like it just got my stream preview. Oh my god. Hollow Knight, for me at least, is such a comfort game with how mesmerizing. That's the thing I'm the most excited about with Hollow Knight. Is the because again, the thing with this game is the bosses are so fun, you know, and I like doing those boss fights. Nope, just saw a recording of a recording of a recording. Yep, you just saw the void. You just saw the void. Oh my god. Okay, let me pull it up. Let me get the agate open. How long is it? It is 6 minutes. You made 6 minutes of agate? Holy shit! Okay, we're a React channel now. Yeah. Full screen that. I'm gonna studio mode this so that I can game capture PC. I'll open this and then window capture. Oh, that's for Foundry. Okay, let's do a window capture for Discord. There we go. Okay. Then I'm going to shrink it so that you guys can see it properly. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Maybe I will just leave it in the corner like that. That'll make it easier. Or I can actually make it bigger. I'll make it bigger. And then I'll move it below our PNG in chat. There we go. So now we have layers. Okay. Be right back screen. You guys ready? Wha-bam. Nope, that's not it. Wha-bam. You guys ready? Hold on, I gotta make sure that the audio is working as well. I think, if memory serves, that the Discord audio is not gonna play it, but the, I believe, yes. Okay. So I've got to open up this one. And I also need to advanced audio properties, make sure it's playing on the correct one. Desktop audio defaults, close. There we go. Okay, you guys should be able to hear it. Scream like the Dickens if you can't hear it.
How you Shell is doing?
I'm doing Shell. How about you egg my stare?
Pretty good. Did some fun editing today and got Shella coupons at the grocery.
Ooh.
Sounds excellent.
I love how, like, whenever Eggmeister says something in egg, people respond in kind. So, English! I'm a little tired today. I hope you guys are doing well. I was really struggling earlier. Oh my goodness. I get to climb. I climb. Climb. Wee, wee. What's this? I wonder what this is. Coins? I got monies! Give me more monies! No! This is the things you cooked up. Free! Water is going to kill me now. Wee! More monies! Oh, me and losing my shit over monies. I'm very easily amused, apparently. That's the thing if you fall.
Money, 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 money.
Guys, I'm so funny. I'm so funny when I'm tired. I just think about money all the time and I turn to Mr. Krabs. Wee. Just me going wee so many times this stream. Oh my gosh! Is that? Oh, look at the background. Oh. Gothic. I think it's called Gothic, right? It's called Gothic because they make you think of death and stuff. Right, that's where the term goth comes from. Did you guys know? Me and my notch. I need it so much. I did sound like turning into Markiplier. Oh, hey, I forgot I said that. We're a Germanic tribe, I believe. Wait, really? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know there was like a real like people of the Goths. Oh, that means the Germans were the first Goths. Is Gothic the correct term?
I
Or is
think
it
you are supposed to climb
Rococo?
a bit faster, to be honest, Sarah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Rococo. You.
But I'm tired. You can't.
It's
blame me for
Rococo,
being
isn't it?
slow.
You
I'm
know what I
geeky.
meant.
I have excuses.
It's an art movement, an architectural art movement.
My voice. No. Oh, I did it. I did it. My lady, give me your chest. You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber. On guard. Yeah, I didn't think you got a chance. My lady. They're here.
I'm so easily amused with sound effects.
Get out of my way. I need chest. I haven't posted it yet. Give it to me now, Glitch. I'm at the organ. I want the secret tug melody. Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think I... No! Rathly, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, I'm trying to play songs on the piano. Why are you monologuing to me? Chris, you should play. Don't. No. Don't. No. Thought about Susie's word and took a deep breath. No, I'm not done. I want to fuck it up.
No.
Your hands begin to move on their own.
Aw. Fan art. We love it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yeah. Now I gotta make fan art, don't I? Sulkin Sarah. That's so funny. That's what I was doing. Oh. I wonder where those sprites came from.
Like that he's like swaying back and forth. They're swaying back and forth. It's really sweet. Prisoner's melody for real. What is this? What the?
Every time I go,
We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb this up, huh? He's here!
oh!
Deja vu! Hey!
Stone.
Okay, well, don't get stabbed again, y'all. Check out this cool window, guys.
Yeah, I forgot you said that.
Give me the music. Do it. No! Oh, fuck! No, Jesus! Anything but that. Ah! This is scary. I don't like this!
the dead Sarah across
He's
the
much slower than
ground.
he
Oh.
used to be! Oh, dear.
The
Remember when I
rotation.
said he was slower? Ow! Rasley, or I'm waiting to Susie, heal me! Susie, I'm hurt! Susie, don't!
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't realize.
Just let this loser get away?
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Run!
Run!
your
She can
own.
do it. Oh, I forgot that the door closes.
Every time, they're just one step ahead of us.
Not the knight literally aura farming with his arms crossed LUL.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he looked like he was just chilling. He was like, haha, you thought you could reach me. How are we gonna protect Toriel? Undyne, anybody? Yeah, where the fuck is Toriel? I think he already has Toriel. That's what I'm worried about. My mom!
You don't want to know? Oh, I know now. She was on a date. She was living her best life. Wait, shit, don't look at this. Okay, I'm gonna fucking, don't look at my screen. You saw too much. You saw too much. Hopefully I didn't have any good information. I had streamer mode active. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully, I think, maybe. Hopefully. It's fine. You guys didn't see shit. All right. Well, I want to go back into the game now is the problem. But I can only do this now. There we go. So if I go back here, But I loved that. I loved that so much. I love all your agats. They're so good. And the funny thing is, like, you get a lot of like reaction pictures of us just because of Sally's shit. You know, all of her animations and stuff. So I'm like, oh, it's always fun to see those. Oh shit, the audio's fucked. Okay, well, don't listen to that. I hope you guys didn't hear that. I'm gonna fix the audio properties so it doesn't do that anymore. Get this off of here, close. There we go. Trust me, bro, it's fire. Trust me, there's fire. Where's the fire? It's clearly not in this church. I wonder if I could have... Wait a minute. Oh, something else I'm realizing. The code. The code for the mini game. We got that from Egg, didn't we? There was a code in the mini game. Wasn't there? I clearly can't remember. Anyway, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I'll try it a few more times, but I think I'm gonna get Eepy. I'm gonna turn into Eepy Sarah and just go wee all the time. I go wee. Oh god, Eepy Sarah's gonna play fucking Hollow Knight next week. Jeez. Wee! Yeah, just like that. Just like that. You're doing your best Sleepy Sarah impression. All right. Oh, I forgot that she gets stabbed. I'm okay. I am really curious now if she says anything different if I play through this and I do it like perfectly. You know? Oh, hi. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Well, that didn't work out pretty badly. I am struggling with this, but I'm okay struggling. I'll figure it out. I'll get there. It just takes some practice. Let's not forget, I beat the knight without the mantle. I did it, and nobody can judge me for doing anything else. Also, I thought Rocococo was you referencing a jewelry shop from Munich. Caught me off guard. Didn't know that was an art movement. Yeah, well, I'm thinking I might have one too many Co's in there, but Rococo is in, like, it's a style of architecture. But I can't remember if it was before or after the Gothic era. Let me Google it. You know, fuck it, I'll Google it. Let's Google it. It's spelled Rococo. Yeah, it's only Rococo. I did Rocococo. I did one too many Co's. Rocococo. There is, apparently there is like an art movement, but architecture. I didn't take my goddamn, like, 19th century art history class for no fucking reason. Okay, according to the wiki, Rococo architecture. Prevalent during the reign of Louis the XV, what's that, just 15th? Louis the 15th in France from 1715 to 1744 is an exceptional ornamental and exuberant architectural style characterized by the use of rocaille motifs such as shells, curves, mascarons. Okay, so that's where that came from. Arabesques and other classical elements. The Rococo style abandons the symmetry of earlier Baroque styles like facades, I want to say concierge, but that's not at all what that says. It's ICES, so cornices, I'm guessing, and pediments, and instead created a flexible and visually engaging style that maintained a level of classical regularity. Light pastel colors, including shades of blue, green, and pink, replace the darker elements characterized of Baroque architecture, such as exposed limestone and excessive gilding. Gilding, if you do not know, is adding gold to, like, gold leafing details. The iconography of Rococo architecture, predominantly associated with 18th century Europe, has a considerable influence on various architectural styles globally over subsequent centuries. These include the Dutch colonial, French colonial, neoclassical, that makes sense, Greek revival, Belle Epoque, Second Empire, Victorian, Art Deco, and Art Nouveau. I don't actually know that much about art history, it seems. Some of the largest and most well-known examples of Rococo architecture include the royal palaces royal palaces, not the royal palace, but royal palaces in general, it would seem, and other grand residencies such as Nymphenburg Palace and San Scorci. Sans as a palace? Wow. In Germany, along with Runsa and Salsta palaces in Stockholm, Sweden. In Russia, notable examples include Alexander Palace, Catherine Palace, and Winter Palace. Many have been preserved and served as historical house monuments. Museums, sorry, I misread that. So here's the thing I know. It doesn't tell me where it falls in, like, okay, well, when did Gothic become a thing? Architecture. Tell me what year. That's got to be earlier. Gothic was like, you know, Notre Dame. Notre Dame is heavily Gothic. Architectural style that prevailed in Europe from the late 12th to 16th century. So earlier. Baroque is the thing. Baroque is it seems like it was very broad. Baroque. Oh, don't give me the fucking AI. Western style of architecture, music, dance, painting, sculpture, and poetry, among other arts that flourished in the early 17th century until 1750. Okay, but what's the identifiers of Baroque? It followed Renaissance art and mannerisms and preceded the Rococo and past, often revered as the late Baroque, and neoclassical styles. That makes sense. Because neoclassicism, that's one I did learn a lot. That's like the Americas. That's like when people, because I specifically mentioned the Americas because of like the whole visual style of neoclassicism is like, oh, we remember, like, we revere the ideals and the knowledge and everything that the old, like, Greek philosophers and shit, like, were interested in. That's why, like, a lot of, like, you know, like, in the US, early architecture is very reminiscent. Like, you got pillars and, like, monuments and stuff that are, like, literally Washington, D.C. It all looks like stuff out of Greece. You know, with the columns and shit, and like arches and all that shit. Like that's neoclassicism. It's people specifically looking at like stuff from way back then, and that's even in the culture, right? Like the Americas, the whole idea of like, hey, we're gonna take the idea of democracy and stuff that was thought up by a lot of these old like Greek philosophers and shit, and bring that idea into the modern age. So like that was the intent behind neoclassicism, from what I remember. So like that's basically why, like, okay, well then they architecturally they went through, and that's where my art history class started. I didn't really get into Baroque or Rococo, like learning about it specifically and like its hallmarks and stuff and what it meant. I wish I did though. I don't know very much about it. But I was gonna say the reason the thing I think of whenever I think of it is I think the other reason, like especially if you consider that Rococo came right before, if you think about it in the sense of like Rococo came right before neoclassicism, right? Like if you think about that, like it and art movements, they're always commenting on each other. Right? I don't know what about Baroque that Rococo was commenting on, but if Rococo was representative of like the architecture of palaces, right? And like detailing and like idealized decor and colors and softness and that kind of thing. Because they were talking about like pastel colors. Like I'm assuming that that's the kind of the idea you had was like extravagant shows of wealth and stuff. That would make sense that would be followed by neoclassicism, right? Because the idea of neoclassicism is strip the architecture of all its detailing, and not just strip it of its detailing, but like specifically like it strip it of its detailing, but also be indicative of the like revere the past, like what our ancestors built, and build things that are reminiscent of that, right? So that's kind of the mentality, and that makes sense, at least from like an American perspective of like in history, they felt like what the rich, the people in power, the people who would be in those extravagant palaces would have built and lived in, you know, and then, you know, taxes and all that shit. So like they didn't like it. They culturally encouraged their ideals. They encouraged they wanted neoclassicism and shit. I don't know if they called it neoclassicism then. Europe, not what it used to be. It hates itself too much. I mean, you say that nowadays with America, it's kind of the same thing. Like, I feel like I would argue, like, if we're talking about world history and stuff like that, I would argue that, like, maybe it's not like okay, I say words, I'm not sure if they're always the right words to say, right? You guys know this. But I feel like it is, maybe hate's the wrong word, but like, it is healthy, I think, for a country to acknowledge its flaws and not just pretend that everything in the past was perfectly justified. Like, I feel like the majority of American history, we've been like gaslit into thinking that everything that the founding fathers did was good and just, and they made the right decision, and they're basically gods, right? Like that's the mentality, in the sense of like, the Constitution can't be changed because they had the best ideas back then. Rather, like, but they built it to be changed, you know? And like the rules in place, like I watched something a little while ago talking about the Senate specifically. I'll have to read the Constitution again, maybe, but like, not to say that like the Constitution is bad. It was foundationally groundbreaking for, like, you know, as a framework for how to lay out a government that it, like, as a representative democracy. Everything is flawed. If you go back, even like especially early America, there's so much flaws. Slavery is a huge one of them. If you're gonna look past that, then like the two-party system was not what they wanted, but it ended up happening that way anyways, you know? Like there's a lot of problems. And the Senate, apparently, I think I vaguely remember this, learning this in school, that like, you know, the House and the Senate, the House is based on like the people in those positions of power in Congress. I can't remember if Congress is both the House and the Senate, but the House is like, you know, it's based on the population of an area, you know? That's why people gerrymander it to hell, to get voting to be the way they want it to be. But that's how people get elected into the House. It's based on population. It's based on how many people, how many districts are in a state, right? The Senate is 2 people from every state, no matter what. And again, I have to read the Constitution again. I watched a video somewhat recently that talked about it in the sense of like, the founding fathers built the Senate to be for upper class citizens. So like this one half of the legislative branch is specifically for like normal people, like the everyday people, the population, the actual, you know, the democracy being represented, and then the other half, which holds half the power to pass any laws, and why we hate, what's his face? He recently left, but Turtle Man, who was running the Senate for a long time and just shot down everything. But the Senate, again, 2 people from each state, and it doesn't matter how the distribution of the votes were in that state. If 51% of people vote like Democrat and 49 Republican, both of those seats get held by Democrats. Like, that's how it works. You know, which is not, again, that's not representative at all of, like, how people are. And it would make, again, it would make sense back then. Like, they clearly didn't care about the common man that much because they fucking did slavery and shit, you know? So there's no way we can look at those kinds of institutions. It's like, we can recognize that they had good ideas without treating them like saints and treating their texts like the Bible, you know? It's basically a religious text to Americans, and it's just like, we have to be able to look past it. And that's what I mean by, like, it's healthy for people to kind of look back on their history and be like, this was objectively bad, we should not revere this as good, you know? So it's like, that's, now that I feel like in American history, we're kind of in the like, within the 100-year point of, like, this is, I'm really not paying attention to this, am I? This got real political from Justin Eggett. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant to happen. I was just thinking about it. You know, I think, and I'm not trying to, like, get too thick into it, though. I'm just trying to be like, I think it is healthy to look back at history and acknowledge the flaws. At the same time, I also don't think it's healthy to, like, look back at a time before and call them stupid. That's the thing I'm kind of like, when I'm remembering everything about neoclassicism and stuff, I'm like, that's, like, I think that's really interesting given the perspective we have nowadays of, like, you know, like, we have this general, like, maybe it's not perfectly one-to-one, but it's this general vision of, like, okay, we have technology now, we have, like, iPads and shit. People back then didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Like, you have that mentality, and that's also not a healthy mentality. But it's interesting comparing that kind of thinking back to, again, neoclassicism, where people were, like, looking at the thoughtful works of philosophers back, like, thousands of years back, you know? Like, thousands of years back. That's how old that shit is, you know? And revering it, you know? I mean, I guess that's not too different from what I was talking about with, like, people talking about the Constitution, you know? But, and again, though, it's just a matter of, like, that's all that to say, I think it's healthy for us to be able to look at the past and acknowledge their flaws and acknowledge where the problems are, but also be like, some of those ideas were good and got us to a better place in certain ways. It was not perfect, you know, but it is what it is. People trying to argue that against the Constitution, but they just want communism. They're evil. Well, I don't think... Okay. We're not gonna get into it. I don't think... what I'm saying as well, I'm not saying that, like, the Constitution is evil and everything is wrong with it. I'm thinking about it in the perspective of, like, we have problems nowadays that were either not perceived back then or not accounted for. And to be fair, again, I'll give a lot of grace to the founding fathers or whatever. They didn't realize, like, they realized what they were doing, but this had never been done before, so this was their blueprint. And so, like, other constitutions since have improved a lot of the problems that this like, for example, like, when our government shuts down in America, our elected officials still get paid. That's not something that they're ever gonna fix. You know, they're never gonna make it, like, it doesn't encourage people to actually compromise and make decisions and prevent the government from shutting down. Now it's just another one of the shenanigans that elected officials use nowadays to get brownie points or, like, fuck up the system, you know? It's like, it makes it very difficult when there's a minority in like the House or Senate or whatever to get anything done, you know? So that's what I'm talking about when I say, oh, the Constitution has issues. It does. It fundamentally like has certain issues that need to kind of be like need to be fixed, but can only be fixed by people in power that are not going to abdicate their power in order to fix those problems. You know what I mean? Maybe. Okay. And then that's getting a bit dark. I'm sorry. I don't want to get too into politics. I really don't. I'm just thinking like broad strokes. I feel like that's not something that is like too controversial. Yep. Yeah. Everyone on the Senate is on an island. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It's crazy. Didn't you just demonize? Okay, guys. I know, but it's hard. It's hard. I think the hard thing with politics is, again, it's just everything gets so demonized. That's what the internet does, though. The internet and the people in charge, it's bad. The crazy intricacies of neoclassical architecture is still, for sure, healthy to revel in, regardless of how it came to be or changed over the centuries. Yeah, I like neoclassicism. I think I'm a little bitch. I like the ornate stuff too. I really do, but I understand where it's like that's not something you always want to showcase. I love old architecture though. That's something like whenever I go driving around, it's always fun to like go to towns that are older and see all the older buildings. You don't get a lot of that in America just because old like towns are very few and far between. And in the sense where like they might have interesting architecture, but yeah. That's something that I feel so jealous of people who live in Europe and stuff. They have so much ancient architecture to look at and like visit and stuff like that. It's always so cool. It's so cool. I love it. I dig it so much. Oh, I thought I quit. Damn it. Yeah. Put me in charge and I'll bring about a galactic empire for a safe, secure society. Ah, there was a galactic empire who said the same thing, wasn't there? Oh my god. But yeah, all this from like talking about Gothic and Baroque and what was it? Rococo architecture. What's the difference between Baroque and Rococo then? What was Rococo commenting on that Baroque? Because I don't know enough. Because again, I was talking about that like art history class that started at neoclassicism, so I know everything from like neoclassicism onwards. But I don't know a whole lot. I know a fair bit, at least like broad strokes of like themes and the goals and stuff. I don't remember so much about the artists, in all fairness, but I know neoclassicism was like, oh, we're gonna look back at this really old history and revere it because it's so cool that people back then thought this way and we think we should bring that back. And then it went from that to, I believe, Romanticism, which is not really about like love or anything. It was about nature, I believe. It was a lot of like both I would argue it kind of felt very religious in that way. It was like all about the nature of like the good and the bad. So like beautiful landscapes and shit. So like you had a lot of like these really beautiful landscape portraits and shit, but also like stuff where there's like a lot of violent nature stuff going on, like a shipwreck or a storm, stuff like that. That was Romanticism. It was all about like romanticizing features of the natural world, right? Yeah, remember this is all in a Deltarune stream. Yeah. This is true. I went off about random art history, you know? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry I went off. I know politics can get to be okay, I'm really not paying attention to this. I'm not doing a good job of like playing the game. I just got so distracted. Better than. I have a lot of thoughts going around in chat. I'm just watching. I'm not really a political guy. I think it's hard to talk about politics. I think, especially on the internet. Oh, sorry. I forgot I need to quit. It's hard to talk about politics, especially in this setting. I don't want to say anything too like inflammatory. I'm never gonna say to hate people. Like that's the biggest thing for me is like, don't treat political parties like they're sports teams. Treat people good no matter what you believe, you know? Like that's the most important thing. I'm always a little scared. I'm surprised I actually went this far with it.
It's no use.
What's no use? Me doing this fight? But I'm not ever gonna come back to it. God, you know I'm never gonna come back to it. How about ending it here, dude? No, I want to keep playing. I'm never gonna come back to it though. Okay, guys, I know you guys are having a conversation. I appreciate it. Maybe it's time to call it in terms of that conversation. It seems like it's getting a little bit... Yeah, I didn't mean Deltarune. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to realize that. Yeah, maybe we leave it... Maybe we leave it here. I'll be honest, I haven't been reading through all of it. I know. But we don't want things to get too tense. I know you guys just want to, like, have an honest conversation, but keep it civil. And maybe drop it for now. Anyway. We could talk about... Okay, so... I was talking about romanticism. I'm just gonna keep going on that. Just because I think it's interesting. Art history is so interesting. But I don't remember... Okay, I remember it goes neoclassicism. I immediately got hit. Art history distracts me. But like, I remember learning about... Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Romanticism. It goes neoclassicism, romanticism, and then what's after romanticism? I forget. I don't know why immediately, like, okay, so there was Impressionism, but that wasn't immediately after. I think Naturalism might have been next. And Naturalism, if I'm remembering correctly, was mostly focused on... Oh God, what was it mostly focused on? It was mostly focused on... I mean, because it's not about nature. Naturalism, I believe, was focused, at least with art, depicting things as they are. I don't know what it looked like in architecture. I don't even know if there was a naturalism architectural movement in the same way. I mean, if there was, I would guess, like, using woods and stuff, because that was another one where it was like, I don't know, depicting the world as it is, you know? And I think the examples I always think of is like, it's hyperrealism a little bit. No, maybe it was just realism. It wasn't naturalism, it was realism. Because that realism in terms of the art, it was like, make it look as detailed as possible, as realistic as possible, anatomically, I'm not saying that right. Anatomically correct. So like making figures anatomically correct, making the lighting super detailed, setting, that kind of thing. But also depicting like regular people. I think that was also a huge piece of it. You know, where it was like focused on realism both in the like art sense, like the technique, but also in the sense of the like the people it was showing. Which again, it's like, you know, like I guess how was it commenting on the other, it was commenting on romanticism. Oh, of course. Romanticism to realism, because romanticism was romanticizing the natural world, right? For the good and the bad. But like, you know, making things look even more beautiful than they were. So realism would you know, again, depict things as they were. Like, less glamorized, like, focusing more on, like, not always portraiture, but you know what I mean. So, like, that was the intent there. That's why realism came later. And then from there, Impressionism, for obvious reasons. Impressionism is like... Impressionism was like, oh shit. No! I was there! Oh my god! Did you guys see that? Oh my god! I almost reached him! Talking about art history works! It works! It fucking works! That was the closest thus far. You're not wrong. I can do it. I can totally do it. Oh my god. Play. Oh my god. Okay, so neoclassicism, romanticism, realism commenting on romanticism because it's depicting the world as it actually is. Romanticism into impressionism. Obvious reasons. Obvious reasons. It's because... okay, hold on. I'll wait until I get there. Oh my god, I could see his feet! I unfortunately missed it, Sarah. Well, you're not gonna miss it this time. I'm gonna do it this time because I'm gonna talk about... You know this class, Austin. I'm gonna talk about, I'm gonna talk about Impressionism, which is commenting on realism because, right? Because realism was so focused on making things look realistic, and Impressionism was very distinctly, that's like pointillism and Van Gogh and stuff, you know? Like, pointillism is a subsect of, like, of Impressionism, but in general, not having things be super polished, right? This is the art movement that AI is really good at replicating because it doesn't look super polished. The only way I know, I remember watching a video about AI and, like, Impressionism. The way, if you think that something might be AI, but it's Impressionist, it looks Impressionist, the best, I think one of the ways you can check...
Tell her be like.
Yeah, so it's like, one of the ways you can check is by checking the shadows. Like, if the shadows don't make sense in an Impressionist piece and you're not sure if it's, like, historically accurate or what. Yippee! Out, 1, 2. I saw him again! I saw him again! Oh my god, guys! I stopped talking about Impressionism! I need to keep talking. I need to keep talking about Impressionism. Okay, I don't actually, what else was Impressionist? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, other movements within Impressionism. I wrote my final project highlighting the Gothic and Rococo art styles inspiring architecture and design by Twilight Princess. Oh, that's so cool! Dude, that's so cool! I didn't know that's what you wrote your paper about. My paper was pathetic, Austin. By comparison, yours sounds so cool. Mine was about, like, is anime art? That was my original pitch, is I wanted to make an argument for why anime was an art movement. But I thought it would be easy because we'd just been learning the whole time about, like, what is an art movement and what transition from what to what, you know? And so I was looking forward to doing, like, a little bit of, like, research into, like, Japanese art movements and, like, what came before and what came after. But I pitched that idea to, our professor. And he told me straight out, because you know, back then you were like, oh, art isn't like as, like, well received as art, you know, like from teachers in particular and stuff. So I expected that to be like, okay, I'll make that argument. He straight up told me anime is an art movement, figure something else out. So I did write it still about anime. And
Getting
like,
rage abated by walls of politics, truly a peak stream.
Oh no. Yeah, we had an unfortunate politics conversation. But dude, that sounds so cool because we were talking about Rococo earlier. and Baroque and stuff. I don't know that much about that art style, because when I took that class, I don't know, Austin, did you know what class I'm talking about specifically? Because you wrote the paper on it. Did we talk about, because I remember it starting at talking about neoclassicism. That's all I remember. Because I took it and it wasn't super hard like it used to be. Ow, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Okay. Politics. Well, actually, something I learned about politics, and this isn't specifically something that would get Angie, or like diversive in regards to the conversation, but apparently the word politics, the actual word, it's not talking about, it's not referring to, like the people of like and stuff. It's not talking about like what they're doing, what politicians are doing. Politics is specifically about the social, like, something. Clearly I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's like, it's not, because they're in government, they're doing government stuff, but like the politics is just like the social discussion around the government and what the government is doing. Like, that's what politics actually is. Like, you know, we're at least with the origin of the word. Like, if words change, I understand. But like, I didn't realize that. I just thought that was kind of interesting that that's where that phrase like started, you know? So lots of art tries to make a point in politics. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, again, what we were talking about in neoclassicism, like neoclassicism, like if I don't know that much, again, I don't know that much about Rococo. I expect Baroque is more flamboyant about this because they mentioned specifically like having like gold leaves and stuff. But no, it would have been Rococo, because Rococo is specifically about like, you know, that's what most of the palaces and stuff are, like very ornate kind of stuff for like palaces. So it would make sense that like Rococo was more like, as an art movement, revering the rich, revering the wealthy and powerful. And that would explain, again, another reason why neoclassicism was very much like, we're focused on what the philosophers of old had to say, simplifying the architecture, honoring them and not the people in power, you know, honoring their ideas, their ideals and stuff. In that sense, you're not wrong. Like, art is commenting on life, and politics is just a part of life. And when we're talking about this really old art stuff, it's much more likely to be talking about that, because the people making the art, the people commissioning the art, are the wealthy, you know? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. Art has been abused as propaganda all the time. All the time. But that's exactly why. Is like, it's unfortunately like back in the day. I think, I mean, you can make an argument that neoclassicism like starts to shift that towards I'm forgetting words. You can argue that like it starts to shift that towards like people who aren't as wealthy, but even then, like, anytime, I think the start of when art becomes more, the art movements like pick up steam for regular people is, I'd argue probably like 1900s. So like maybe the tail end of Impressionism, like going into like, I don't know, did modernism come right immediately after? Oh, it totally did. Yeah, Impressionism into modernism. Because Impressionism, again, was like commenting on realism, was like, okay, let's make things, no, maybe it was, okay, is it modernism or is it, Dadaism is much further down the road, but, what's it called? I guess it would kind of be modernism, like like Picasso, what was that? No, Picasso was Impressionism, but like, I'm thinking specifically his portraits that were like shapy, very shapy. What's that called? I mean, that might still be Impressionism, you know? I think, you know what? I think it is still like Impressionism, and then Modernism. I think, honestly, no, maybe Dadaism does come after Impressionism. Unless Modernism includes Dadaism. Because it might just include Dadaism. Dadaism, oh, Cubism, thank you! Cubism. But I do think Cubism is a subsect of either Impression. I think I would put it more in Modernism, though, because here's the thing. If we're talking about detail, like detail in art, you had realism, where everyone was like, we're gonna focus purely on making things as realistic as possible, right? And then you have Impressionism, where it's like, we don't need as much detail, let's express ourselves through our art and more abstract art, that's what it is. But like Impressionism, and then that goes into like the abstract elements of things. But that starts to develop, Impressionism starts to develop into that, like, I think Modernism might be later, but I think abstract art, I don't know if there's an official name for it, I might be wrong about what that's called, but Cubism is within that like abstract movement, which also, again, because it's like it goes from like still formatively looking like the thing that you're trying to depict, but looser and sketchier and stuff, you know? You know, but like it's looser and sketchier, but it's still looking like a form that is recognizable. And then abstract art goes off the rails. It's like it barely looks like the thing you're trying to depict. It's really going for feeling. And that's where you get like Pollock, like the paintings that are just like paint on a canvas and somebody putting a toilet seat in an art gallery. Like the famous fuck, I forgot it again. But if you guys remember, like back, like this, like not this year.
Me realizing
within the
Baroque
last
works
10 years.
from One Piece was named after the Baroque artistic movement Sarad to Eggface.
Oh, you didn't know that? I guess I will. Oh, I meant to say this ages ago, but when I was talking about Rococo, the thing I always think of when I think of Rococo and Baroque architecture and stuff is that one episode of Over the Garden Wall. If you guys have never seen it, it's fantastic. But I always think of that episode because Wirt in that episode specifically calls out, like, you know, two halves of this fancy ass mansion that's like, I feel like this mansion really, like, this can't be the same mansion. It's got more of a Rococo art style as opposed to like the Baroque elements in the previous one, you know? So that's always the scene I always think of, you know? That's the scene I think of. But yeah, you're right, Baroque works. Why was it named that, I wonder? I still have the wiki for Baroque open. I never read it. It followed Renaissance art and Mannerism and preceded Rococo. It was encouraged by the Catholic Church as a means to counter the simple and austerity of Protestant architecture. That makes sense. So it's like, if you think about history, like in terms of like the Reformation and stuff, like the Catholic Church exists, they make things look all fancy in their churches and shit. Protestantism comes in and it, like, you know, Martin Luther, and they say, fuck that shit, why can't we read the Bible in German or English or whatever language is native to us? Why do we have to read it in...
Can you and the rest of Room 35 continue over the Garden Wall show? It ended too soon.
I don't think that would be legal. I did love that show. I feel like, okay, to be fair, I like the ending. I would not sequelitis that shit, you know? But anyway, what was I gonna say? I forgot. But yeah. Call it Under the Grassy Hedge. A sequel to Over the Hedge? My favorite film of all time? But anyway, I forgot what I was saying. I was saying something about Baroque.
They're all trapped, whereas I am free.
Oh, are you referencing Jevil? It was Jevil, right? I'm not crazy. But yeah, guys, if you've never seen Dadaism, look it up. It's cursed as shit. Dadaism is exactly what I was talking about before with the banana peel. That's Dadaism. That's Dadaism. Even though, because I think
We're all broke, baby.
we're all baroque. That's a good one. Oh yeah, Protestant churches. That's what I was talking about. But what was I talking about in terms of that? Yeah. Okay. So Protestant. So when Catholic churches were always very ornate, right? They had a lot of like, you know, at that point in history, when the Reformation happened, they were all detailed and, you know, corrupt. Literally, like, I think the big thing that I always read about in textbooks was like, pay to get into heaven, you know? Not like that's not still happening with, like, you know, evangelical churches today and shit, but like, you know what I mean. But that's what happened architecturally, though, is when Protestantism, like, it was all a critique of the Catholic Church and like the eccentricities of the church, both architecturally and just like culturally, you know? So one thing they did when they built their own churches is they stripped it of all that detail, like minimalism to an extent. Like it was stone. It was like, you want to be like they, you know, read the Bible and all that matters is your soul. All that matters is fueling the soul, not the body, not like, you know, the words like greed and materialism, that kind of thing. So the churches that were built looked like they'd been robbed, you know, no more detail. So that would make sense that Baroque would bring that detail back into architecture, you know, after the Protestant Reformation, because Protestant Reformation stripped so much of that detail. And so I'm guessing, especially wealthy people, but like people were hungry for, like, artistically for more like detail and little, you know, stuff like that. Ooh, Baroque style used contrast, movement, exuberant detail, deep color, grandeur, so like big structures, and surprise to achieve a sense of awe. That's very interesting. The style began to start in the 17th century in Rome. They spread rapidly to the rest of Italy, France, Spain, and Portugal, then to Austria, South Germany, Poland, and Russia. By the 1730s, it had evolved into even more flamboyant style. So Rococo is just the more flamboyant style of Baroque. It was a development of Baroque. It's like, you know how we were saying, like art movements comment on each other. Art, like, you know, Baroque came before Rococo. Rococo was like, not enough. We need more detail. And then they overdid it. Very interesting. EPR. Okay. But yeah.
Sarah, is this dash to win it all?
I mean, it's always to win it all. Ow. 3, 4, shit. That was rough. But I can do it. I know I can do it is the thing. But yeah, I really like learning about art history though. That's the thing. I really do love learning about it. And here's the thing, like I'm talking about it in the sense of architecture because that's what I think of off the top of my head.
I can do this.
But it's absolutely the case that this is like, these are art movements that expand into painting and stuff like that too, right? I think I only ever talk about it in architecture. For Baroque and stuff, I think about it in that way. I guess, I didn't really study artwork from those periods, so I just know about it from like architecture and stuff. But all of those things apply to artwork as well, and music. I really don't know anything about how music developed in these styles. That would be fascinating to learn. God, I'd love to learn about music in that way. That'd be so cool. History is cool, guys. Like, all the critique that we've been talking about this stream aside, like, it is very, I do love learning about history. The good and the bad. Like, it's horrifying and a lot of, you know, there's a lot of bad, but just the fact that people existed so long in the past, like, that fact alone, like, what they were able to accomplish, what they were able to build, what they were able to do, like, people are horrible, but people are so fucking cool. Like, and old people are even cooler. Like, people who've lived that long and have seen history unfold. We're all gonna be old people someday, guys. It's gonna be so cool. We're watching history unfold every single day. And it's the coolest fucking thing you'd ever hear. Ow. No! I was so close! Damn it! Oh, I was so close! But history is so cool. Now I feel embarrassed for poking fun at you for mentioning Rococo to begin with. It's awesome history. I mean, all history is cool. But yeah, okay, don't feel bad, first off. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to feel bad about that because you didn't know. First off, you didn't know. Second off, I said it wrong. I added an extra co because I was tired. But third, like, I was talking out of my ass. And it was funny. It was really funny. Like, what are you talking about? It's still, the joke still works. What do you mean it would be cool to be old? I mean, in that regard, I just think that, you know, the stories that old people have, like, I remember, I really wish I talked to my grandma more before she died, because that shit's interesting too, like learning about your family history. I kind of wish I could talk to my grandpa about that now. He's still alive, like he's still kicking, but he's not old, like he doesn't have dementia, but he's not like always like easy to talk to in that way. He's got that like he's just a little angsty and he doesn't remember things just as well. Some days are better than others, but it's like I remember my grandma was like fully like aware when she died, and she was always like, whenever I saw my grandparents, no, whenever I saw my cousins over at her place, whenever we'd go for like family gatherings and stuff, she would have like old documents out and be talking about it. And at the time, I just didn't appreciate that. It kills me every single day. I'm like, I wish to God that I talked to her more about like our family history and stuff, because it's so interesting. And that's the side of my family that like owns a farm, you know, like there are generations of my last name in a graveyard not too far from where my grandma lived.
Get off my lawn. Am I cool now? Sour.
Yeah, you're always cool, Pika Dust, didn't you know? Nice, that's a relief. Yeah, I'm never angry at you guys for doing things. Your agates are so cool. Oh, jeez. Fuck. I nearly walked into that one. Ow. Ow. Out. That was bad. But yeah, I always, again, it's like history is really cool. I think the thing that gets me every time I think about history, right, is that, like, it's so interesting. It's fascinating. Like, people back in the day were so innovative, you know? Like, how did the Egyptians make the pyramids? It wasn't fucking aliens, that's for sure. But it was cool. Like, I remember learning recently, or at least recently, within the day, actually, that I believe the, oh God, my brain. I learned recently that, like, one of the ways that either the Egyptians, like, got stones from place to place, other than slaves, or for Machu Picchu, how they got like their like tools up the mountain, was by using like, I don't know, like llama like fat or something to help them slide across the ground easier, which is fascinating. Fascinating, is it not? Is that not just the most fascinating thing? It's like, oh, here's how they might have done it. Like, this is how we think they did it, because these were the tools they had at their disposal. That's why I'm like, it's so, like, that's what I'm like, that's
Sarah,
what I mean by, like, history is so cool.
by the Yetis. Who told you aliens?
Ancient aliens. I watched a video about ancient aliens, and so it's on my mind. Finally, normal chat. I'm forgetting what I was gonna say! But yeah, history's cool. History is so damn cool. Shit. I walked into that other one. Fuck, I was getting there. I could see the architecture change. What? The pyramids were built by the 2018 Winnipeg Jets? What do you mean? Wait, why specifically the 2018 Winnipeg Jets? Where's the architectural feedback for that? You were gonna say to move to give all emergency powers to me to build a clone army for the safe and secure society. I don't have control over the clones. Who told you that? I have control over the Deltarune. That's even more power. And I ain't sure as hell not giving that away to you. Does it make you wonder what specific class of architectures Toby was inspired by? Or was it just Gothic style go burr? See, here, that's the thing where I'm like, personally, at least for this church, I feel like, because here's the thing, if we're looking at this, we see a lot of stonework. We don't see a lot of ornate details, at least on the interior, right? There's a lot of columns, which leads, again, classic indicator of neoclassicism, right? And not often that like churches were built out of that. That was usually like, at least in America, government structures and like temples and stuff. So you could have a neoclassic, like this definitely has elements of neoclassicism in it, but like if we're talking Protestant church, like a Protestant style church would not have like the...
You shall listen to Hellhammer.
Perhaps, we'll see. But with the arches and that kind of detailing, that makes me lean more Gothic. No. Yeah, I think Gothic, because Baroque was not churches, were they? The style employs plenty of indicative ornamentation. I don't know, did Baroque style architecture do churches? Because I'm thinking like specifically with Rococo, that was very distinctly like palaces and stuff for the wealthy. A church would not employ that kind of architectural style. I would think it has more of a Protestantism style. Well, I don't know. I mean, at least these sections, again, columns make me think neoclassicism. The stained glass windows make me think of, I don't know what the art style is for specifically, fuck. I don't know what the name of it is for like what Catholic churches do. Fuck. Ow. Okay, well that didn't work out. Gothic, I think, inspired more churches than cathedrals. That's what I was gonna say. That's why I was talking about Gothic before, right? So, I think you're right though. Gothic is definitely more churches and stuff, because that was the whole point. Like that's what honestly, when I was talking last week, when I mentioned Gothic, that's what I was referencing. Because the church, the big exterior church thing. Oh, Surrealism is another one. Shit, you're right. Surrealism might be the one that's mostly abstract art. That's what I was thinking of. So it goes neoclassicism, realism. No, neoclassicism, romanticism, realism. And then Van Gogh, what did he do? He did Impressionism. So realism, Impressionism, Surrealism. That's the name of the abstract art movement. That's the name of it, you're right. And that includes, again, Dadaism. That's the fuzzy cups and dishware. That's the toilet seat that just got placed into a work. That's the, oh God, what else is Dada? I'm trying to remember what else Dadaism made. Because the thing I always think of is the fuzzy cups. One artist took a bunch of silverware and like put layers of fur on top of it. And the point of it was, you know, that, no, I think that's modernism. Dadaism is modernism. Surrealism is cubism. No. Surrealism? Yes. I think, okay, yeah. So now I'm remembering. I'm unlocking my brain. It went to surrealism, but surrealism was still like, you're trying to depict something on a canvas, right? And that's like the melting clocks and stuff too. So it's like the melting clocks and stuff, but also, like, I think also cubism. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe cubism is modernism. Because the whole point of modernism is like, modernism and Dadaism and stuff like that. Like, I'm thinking like, you know, what do you call it? Sculptures that are built out of like bikes and shit. Like the stuff that the artist in what's the name of it? German Expressionism, another easy film study slam dunk. I have a friend that did her paper on German Expressionism or something like that. I don't know a whole lot about German Expressionism, but it is very surrealist, I believe, if memory serves. You learned Surya's song. You can play this and talk about surrealism now. You're right. I get it. Because when you play Surya's song, you get to talk to Surya. That's what this is like. All right. But yeah, am I wrong, Austin? Is surrealism like what is okay? Again, I think I am right though. That surrealism is like the melting clocks and stuff like that. But cubism, maybe surrealism is a part of modernism actually, because I do think, well, modernism is like, no, minimalism is something else. Maybe modernism is not the same. Nosferatu is a famous example of German Expressionism. I watched the recent Nosferatu. Did I tell you guys about that? I watched the recent Nosferatu with one of my friends, and she, and Metropolis. Is Metropolis just the new one that somebody made that was a... No. I know what you're talking about now. I'm thinking about the old one. The old one where it's like the city that's like being run on my roommate, one of my old roommates showed it to me. Yeah, modernism was 1900s, but it's like I forget. Yeah, I forget. But it's like, it's hard. I'm trying to figure out, because cubism and stuff, that's all like part of modernism, I think. I feel like I'm just repeating myself, but yeah, isn't Metropolis the one about like, because it's kind of about like working class and being beat down by the system, kind of, you know? I remember one of the German Expressionism films that we watched, that my roommate and I watched, was specifically, surreal was abstract reality. Yep, surrealism is for sure the melting clocks, that much I know. I'm just trying to figure out if anything, if that was, because that's the only thing I can think of when I think of distinctly surrealism. Because I don't think cubism is part of surrealism, actually. I said that before. I don't think that's actually the case. I think it's just cubism, you know? Because there is a certain point where it's like, you know, oh shoot, I forgot. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I'm hurt. It just reminds me of, like, especially around that time, you just get so many art movements and they all layer on top of each other. It's not a perfect timeline. Oh no, you're burning something. Don't burn your house down, Austin. That would suck. But yeah, like art movements, that's another big thing we learned in that class, was like art movements are not like, it is specifically from this date to this date. Like there's general dates that like kind of like, especially for older stuff, it's like, okay, this was kind of around this time and this time, but it's not a set like this year it started, this year it stopped, because it's a movement, right? So it's flexible. So like, again, and that makes sense given the whole mentality of like each art movement is responding to the next, right? The last. So like it has to overlap in that sense, because you have the people in the old mentality still doing romanticism, for example, and then the people who want to make something new pushing into realism instead, and then the people pushing realism as the next big thing, like pushing back against like impressionism as the next big thing. Same thing for like when you get into like cubism and Dada. People push against Dadaism so bad. People hate Dadaism. Burns down apartment building. Back to being homeless. No! That's the worst way to do it. It's illegal to be homeless now. Hold on. Whoop. I can focus. Guys! Chris, now's your chance! Attack them! Chris! Yippee! Okay, now I have to see if the dialogue is different down here. I don't think it will be, but I can't believe I did it. I did it! I did it, guys! It was worth it. It was worth every moment. I got to read for Susie one more time. Damn it. What is it doing here? Guess it made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else to. Let's go. Okay, I want to see if any dialogue changes. Chris? Chris, the glass, I didn't notice it. I'm sorry, you didn't know. He slammed me with like a bajillion more knives. You didn't fucking notice? Worth staying up. I'm glad it was worth staying up, Drew. I'm surprised as you are. I didn't think I'd get there. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. I do think this is going to be all the same, but let me finish the season.
Katzen 13 spin, Katzen 13 spin, Katzen 13 spin, Katzen 13
So many
spin, Katzen 13
emotes.
spin.
That wasn't enough, huh? Oh. My boy! My depressed boy! Where is it? Hey, Rasley! Susie! Oh, I'm gonna miss these characters so much, guys. Hey, Rasley, Chris! Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Oh, the poor girl. Yeah, save me. You gonna tell him what happened? Chris, are you okay? I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if somebody is really hurt, don't try and fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay, got it. Bump, jump, bump, 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 bump. We did it. And you're not gonna ask why I didn't actually do anything to him. Why? Why aren't you talking about it, Susie? Tell me. Get on your knees and tell me. You're too tall for me. I can't look you in the eye.
I can do this. I can do this.
I can do this. More like I did it. I did it, guys. I can't believe I did it. Yeah, that traitor. Yeah, what a bitch. I'm surprised. You guys were saying like, oh, I've only seen people do it when they do cheats and stuff. Well, I don't do any cheats. And I did it. I'm actually gonna continue. Oh. I forgot. So, hey, gangs together. We gonna pose now? Right, sure. Cute. Anyway, let's go. Okay. Well, I wanted to save at the very least. Because I'm now curious if I play through this. The prophecy which whispers something I walked too fast. Shall we? I don't know. I'm probably gonna end stream here. There we go. Give me the save.
Can you prove you didn't use any cheats?
I don't know. How can I prove it to you? Save. So that's the save before. Do I save over? Because this is after I beat the boss fight. You know what? No. That's fine. Oh, right. Remember Pikmin Bloom? Oh, you're fucking right! Oh my god. I haven't done all my Pikmin Bloom stuff yet, and it's only 30 minutes to midnight! Hold on, let me do that real quick. I have a few mushrooms I can do. I need to use my call as well, so I don't waste that. Come on. Come on, Pikmin Bloom. You know you want to. I hate how long it loads. I only walked 120 steps today. Oh my god. Collect your rewards. Give me my rewards, please. Sorry, you're just gonna have to live with me playing Pikmin Blue on my phone real quick. I just gotta do all the things. Oh shit, that's from yesterday. I haven't done anything in Pikmin Bloom today. Oh no. I was too busy drawing. Working on stuff. Jeez, okay. Give me all of my Pikmin back. I need to use them. They're gonna go attack a mushroom and maybe bring stuff back home for me. That's all I need from them. That's mainly what I need from them. Hold on, let me actually bring it back around to this, so that you guys have something more interesting to look at while the music plays. Oh, I got chocolate. Yay! Okay, give me all my goodies. So you came back with a peach. Thank you for the peach, you little peach. Come back with more stuff, more fruit. More fruit. Thank you very much, Mau Mau. And then, alright. And then Frumpkin gave me that. Cool. Back to the drawing board. I gotta kill a bunch of mushrooms. So one of these... Yeah, I'm gonna do one of these. There we go. Oh wait, no, I wanted to use the... Okay, well, I'll do that later. Small red mushroom. I need the reds right now. So I'll attack that. And then I'll attack the other pink one that is near that water feature on the map. There, I've used all of my mushrooms. And then I need to use one of my calls on my mushroom. Auto, go. Cool, and then I don't have enough time to do that, but I do want to call. Give me coffee cups. Okay, I don't see it. But I'll be able to look at that later. Samuel got games on her phone. Dang, I'm so jelly. I also have an emulator on my phone so I can play some Pokemon games and shit. So it's always fun. Remember Sarah killed all those Pikmin in Lethal Company? I didn't do it on purpose, Drew the Druid, and it wasn't me, it was Brianna! It was Brianna! It wasn't funny, it was tragic! Is it a gotcha Pikmin game? It is not. It is, it's kind of like, it's one of the Niantics. It's, God, what do you call it? Like Pikmin, it's not Pikmin Go, it's like Pokemon Go, where you like do stuff. But I like it because it's like, it's not as high pressure as Pokemon Go is. You can send Pikmin out to get stuff in places you've been. When you're out, you can look for Pikmin. It's so cute. They have Pikmin of like all these little... Finally, I've been waiting for Hellhammer. A guy, I'm sorry, I should have said so earlier. I won't listen to it on stream right now. Like, I'll listen to it on my own time. I appreciate you sticking around, I really do. But I'll listen to it on my own time, okay? Like, I only watched the Egget because that was something I was told about at the beginning of stream. I did it before, and he's like on the Discord, so... Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I should have said something before, and I just didn't. I would donate to see more Pikmin sacrifice! Austin! Capture random event. What are you talking about? I don't know. Anyway, so... Okay, bye. Yeah, have a good night, a guy. Thanks for hanging out. I don't have the Discord thing set up. Nice stream, thank you. I'll be back on Wednesday for probably Hollow Knight, I think. But yeah, I will say I'm actually Egypt. Ooh, cool. So it's morning. Nice. It's night for me. I need to go to bed. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out. I saw you around Topace. I don't know if it's Topac or Topace 31. But I've seen your name around. Oh my god, poor YouTube. Oh no. Oh no, YouTube. I totally neglected YouTube. Oh shit, 2 new people. Lovely Sunny showed up. I'm out, bro. I'm back, bro. Keep trying. I've been gone for like 30 minutes and you're still talking about hard stuff. Oh no, I feel so bad because I had the Baroque
Sarah,
stuff open.
would you do a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Oh, I love Final Fantasy VII. Okay, here's the problem with the remake. I have the first part of the remake. I have not played the second or third because you need a PS5. I don't have a PS5. They're exclusive. I might be interested in doing it at some point, but what I would be more interested in doing is just playing Final Fantasy VII, the original. I love that game. I played it right before the first remake came out. I loved it. That's on my list. I have like half a mind to play it on the channel at some point. I'd love to. I feel so bad for Lovely Sunny. They stuck around so long, and I got so distracted. What? Somebody else? No D's in YouTube. What is she talking about? Rococo and goths. So I'm gonna be hearing this at 11 p.m. This might be bad or good. That's so funny. I sacrificed a guy. She did not notice. No. And why is the text so delayed on it? On what? The screen? I don't know. But she beat the game and she restarted it. No, she just wants to read at the end of this section. Oh, also I'm honestly getting tired of hearing a bunch of world history dialogue. No. I've been listening to this for like 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to a different live stream. No. I'm out, bro. I'm back, bro. Keep trying. Somebody else came, said keep trying to encourage me, and I just ignored them. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh, that's tragic. At the very least, I've listened to, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that I went back and read that, though. That was beautiful. That was art. Oh, hopefully they hear it again. But you should check out Final Fantasy 2, totally the best Final Fantasy. I'm biased. I like Final Fantasy 7. I like Final Fantasy 7. I like that I like that it doesn't hype up Sephiroth so much. It's crazy. Alienating your audience. I feel so bad, guys. That's really bad. I feel so horrible. But I can't do anything about it now. It's too late. I burnt my burgers and I missed Sarah beating the game. I got double burned. No! Oh my gosh, you walked away right when we saw it happen. Well, the VOD is on YouTube. You'll be able to, you'll see the VOD once I stop. Is Final Fantasy VII the worst one? You know I'm not very good at, like, sarcasm. I won't catch it. Damn, okay. Yeah, so, context for everyone here. No more Deltarune until the next chapter, I believe. Maybe, if I'm feeling it, if I'm feeling nostalgic, I might I might go through and try and do what you guys said, a weird run. Or a perfect run. One of the two, but I'm not going to do it right away because I want to have a little bit of separation between now and then. Maybe I do another... I want to redo the whole thing, though, is the problem. Because there are little things here and there that I really do want to, do. Like, I didn't get the mantle, but I want to do the mini game that gets you the mantle. Right? That's one of the things. I want to get S rank on both of chapter 3, both games of chapter 3. I need to I need to go and see the lake every single day. And I need to not kill people in chapter 2. Those are the 3 things that I missed out on. Those are the main things, and then there's a few little things. I think those are the main thing. Weird is vague in how it starts. I think people figure it out only by experimenting with genocide. Okay, well, whenever I do it, I'll ask you guys for tips on like how I should be like going about it. I know I gotta be genociding. I think my current guess as it stands is I need to kill people and I need to be an asshole whenever I have the chance to be an asshole. Like those are the two things that I can think of off the top of my head. The ice boss and only one party member. What's the ice boss? I don't remember this one. But either way, that's something for another day. I'll do it. I might do it later this year. I might do it before I play chapter 5. Isn't that the same thing? I don't know. A-hole is a good description. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not wrong. I was accidentally an a-hole a couple of times here. So, both in real life and in game. I need to replay 9. 9? What is 9? But yeah, but I think I got everything in terms of this. These are the main game things that I need to redo. You know? So there's that. But at the very least, I think the hardest bosses I fought, from what I remember, I really struggled with Jevil, so maybe Jevil wouldn't be as hard next time. And like Jevil and specifically, of course, the Knight. The Knight was very difficult. I'd want to do it without the mantle again, though. That's the problem. But I know I can do it, and so I feel better about it. So if I do that, I'll probably talk to you guys about it. I'll want to do it. You already beat Jevil in chapter 1, not needed. Yeah, but I didn't kill everyone in chapter 1. I didn't kill everyone, and I want to kill everyone. I want to see the dialogue difference, you know? Like, if I follow the Susie path rather than the other path. Oh, I just remembered chapter 1, we, like, picked a team name, and Chris had an option for, like, well, I called it the shit squad, but it was the expletive squad, and it had, like, a bunch of, like, characters and shit, you know? I'm now just realizing that was probably Chris's like decision. They always talk about Chris as like the one that swears, you know? And so that's what makes me think like, I bet you that was a Chris choice, you know? I bet that was like Chris leaking out, which is really funny. Like it, in like out of context, it just feels very generic, but, and like for like what an audience member might want to do, but yeah, not needed either. Chapter 1 is truly, I mean, you say it's not needed, you're degenerate. The reason I want to do it is just because I want to see what the dialogue is. I want to see if the dialogue is different. So odds are, like worst case scenario, if we get to like, I think in particular for the one boss, there's one boss, the checker piece that gets big. I want to try and beat the checker piece that gets big without bowing to it and getting the crown off. I want to hit it. You know? And I want to see if that actually, like, because it has HP, right? So I want to see if that does anything. You know, if killing it that way makes a difference, at least in the dialogue. I know it doesn't do anything for gameplay. Makes sense. Anyway, I've gone on for long enough. Thank you guys for sticking around with me. Thank you for listening to me talk about art movements. That's fine then. Yeah, I mean, that would be the only reason. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys have a lovely Nini, art is fun. History is cool. It sucks a lot of the time, but history is cool. Like learning about how people lived in the past, like that's one of the coolest thing. Oh, hi Spanton G Spanton in YouTube chat. We're ending stream. Thank you for showing up. I spent half of the stream beating the game, or beating chapter 4, and the other half running down a hallway after the night. So if you're interested in watching that, welcome to rewatch the stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna end it now. We prefer art movements over bowel movements. Why are you guys so funny? I don't even have to do things half the times. I just read your messages and I go, ha ha ha, you know?
I hope I help with weird when it comes. Yeah, I hope so too. You guys have all been really cool. I feel like You're Degenerate, you've been one of the few that have come specifically for Deltarune, and so I really appreciate all the help. That's been super fun. So I hope to see you around. Even beyond that if possible, but if you're just here for Deltarune, that's okay too. I hope you have had a fun time, honestly. It's been really cool, like, talking to a few different people that aren't normally in the streams and, like, theorizing, and this game is really fun. I really liked it. I loved it. And I'm really sad to not play it anymore. Bye, every. Yeah, that's how it goes. See you around, Sarah. Yep, hopefully I'll be here on Wednesday. If I'm not here, I'm sorry. I can't get enough. Thank you. I'm honored. I'm honored. You're Degenerate, and your name is always funny to read. Same for everybody who's been here. I think it was specifically, I noticed, I forget his name. Topek. Thanks for hanging out as well. I noticed you in chat. I don't remember. I didn't catch everyone in stream, but everyone's been cool. I'm really gonna be sad. I really want to keep playing. Top Ace. Oh, I did not read it that way at all. Thank you. Anyway, I'm going to, yeah, I need to stop. I'm sure we'll get a round of Deltarune again. Shella later. Yeah, I really loved this game. I was expecting to kind of have like an average experience of this game. I ended up really loving it. I'm so glad I played it. Thanks again for suggesting it. I mean, like, it was already on my radar, but like, after Undertale, I was like, okay, now I gotta.
Wait, Sarah.
You can't tell me what to do!